Barrel roll. Checkpoint.
Good morning, everyone. Good to see all of you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Welcome in. Another 24-hour stream and another 100 followers. Thank you so much for 1,400 followers today to play all of Majora's Mask from start to finish. Hopefully get all of the masks. All of the fairies. I'm going to attempt all fairies, all masks. I knew I forgot something. I was actually rushing around this morning trying to get some new stuff done for the channel. And I forgot one critical program. This one. There we go. There we go. It's not morning when the sun isn't out. I'm glad we have you to officiate on these official matters that humans decide on. You're right. What is mourning when you get right down to it? A mourning is something that happens when people generally die or something negative happens. So Good morning. Something terrible has happened. I'm here. So good morning. I hope your morning goes well. I think it will take 3 days. Sorry. It will not take... I'm not... Look, we're in quiet mode. It's too early in the morning for that. You can't do that to me this early in the morning. He's always been dead. Yeah, exactly. I'm not even alive. I have not gotten very much sleep. Usually I would have about 7 hours of sleep under my belt. I got about 4. And I woke up and just couldn't sleep anymore. My room was too hot and I wanted to go to the store and get drinks for today. So I may have to like power nap during this stream, but I promise you there will be 24 hours of gameplay. You probably miss me if I'm gone. I mean, I don't know what that means. That's a good song. But yeah, today we're gonna play Majora's Mask. I'm really excited to do it. We are gonna be playing the water-cooled version because I actually want to make a save file for this. So it'll be part save file, part stuff. There is at least one updated redeem. See if you can find it. But I've got a couple updated redeems coming down the line. I've got some more music recorded for funny bits that I'm going to be doing. I got the apartment cleaned up before we started. I found...
Throwing flashbang.
Don't. It's not flashbang. Although flashbang is something that might be getting updated soon. It's a shame my now pseudo editor, because I've officially paid them a little bit of money. I paid them about $6 to $7. They are making some new flashbang things. So that might be coming to the channel soon. We've got everything ironed out as to what they need to do. They just need to make the fade to transparency with their editing software. I'm not paying them very much, but it's easier to have somebody else do it at this point. I have realized that I have absolutely no aptitude for editing and have no passion for it. So I am trying to make a workflow where I can have somebody else do the editing because I just don't want to do it. I know it's necessary. You guys deserve like edited VODs and edited videos. I don't care. I don't want to edit videos. I don't want to sit there for hours. And occasionally I like making like a funny edit, like a goofy meme edit, but I don't want to do like the serious editing that really needs to be done for a VODs channel. So it's something that I'm working on. But again, thank you so much. I'd like to remind all of you that for 1,500 followers, I have promised to do the baby ending in Stanley Parable. Stop the music. You don't understand. You don't get it. I don't think anybody understands just how horrendous the baby stream is going to be. It's going to be awful. It's probably going to be one of the worst Twitch streams ever made. It's going to be 6 hours probably of I'm not gonna subject myself to it being at like full volume the entire time, but I'm definitely not gonna like mute it. We're gonna get to listen to if we're gonna do the baby, we gotta do it right. So the faster we don't get to 1,500 followers, the faster I don't have to do that. But I'd like to thank Night Powered for the offline follow as well. Thank you so much. Every time I come in and people just like are showing up and following even offline, it makes me very happy. Kaneko, it's good to see you. I didn't say hello to everybody. Hello Dice, hello Kaneko, hello Massive Rumble. It's good to see all of you. Thank you for being here this early in the morning. Again, I cannot like scream and yell and talk and all that stuff. I've turned off some of the redeems. They will get turned back on later today. Some of them, not all of them. I turn off some of them for the 24-hour stream. I can't do monkey time. I can't extend the stream any length of time because I wake up the next day after this stream and stream for you guys even more. So I don't put my schedule on hold for this sort of thing as much as possible. I think that's about it. I should probably make a cup of coffee, and then we should get started. Actually, I don't think I'm going to make a cup of coffee yet. I'm just going to chill, and later on today, or in a couple hours, I will make a cup of coffee. But yeah, let's get started. I have everything ready to go, but there might be some issues. Let me boot this up really quick. I don't have any fancy gimmicks or anything prepared for today. It's just going to be, we're going to play Majora's Mask. I don't want, this is a kind of a celebration, and I want this one to be a chill one. I'm very confident in my ability to beat Majora's Mask in one stream. Getting all the masks and doing everything else is going to be a little difficult. When I played through this game initially, I didn't die once. I'm actually very proud of that. I didn't even die to Georg. But that might happen today. We might break that seal, as it were. But yeah, let's have some fun. Let's play Majora's Mask. And again, if we beat Majora's Mask and there's still a couple hours left in the stream, I'm just going to play Monster Hunter Wilds, hang out with you guys. We'll do an open lobby and we'll hang out. You guys can jump in and hang out with me. Also, during this stream, I might record some rain sound effects. I mean, I have a decent collection of rain sound. I've got like 4 sound effects now, and I want to get at least 10 for the rain sound review. That's going to be happening next Friday. That's probably going to be like a shorter stream. I'm like 2 hours. There's only so much I can talk about, but it's really up to you guys. Again, turn in a rain sound. I've got a post on my Blue Sky and also a post on Discord, channel on Discord. Let's turn off Theophany. Theophany, absolutely fantastic. I have their music pinned. Go check them out. Copyright-free music. So, today we will be playing the Four Swords Collector's Edition, which I do own IRL, so I feel perfectly fine emulating it here. It just makes it easier for me to... It just makes it easier for me to do. Like, there's no way around it. It's much easier than lugging in the Wii and getting it set up and everything else. So, we're just going to do it this way. I'm going to put chat back up here behind me. And I'll adjust as needed. Yeah, actually, yeah, no, that should be fine. Let's get started. I'm really excited. I don't know if you guys are excited. You can do it. I believe in you, OBS. Come on, OBS. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. 20-minute playable demo. Dude, the demo for Wind Waker is out, guys. It's 2005. Wake up. That scared at least one person. Use the rumble feature? Hell yeah. Oh my. This is not normal. Hopefully there are no issues. I did not test this version. Yes, I would like to save the game. I can get everything out for the Wii version. It'll just take a few minutes. I think that's just an emulator thing. Again, I'd like to be clear. I know I'm talking about an emulator. I own all the hardware and software for this. And I can prove that too. So don't... Looking at you, Nintendo, don't come after me. They don't want to do that. God, it's going to be weird to be back in Majora's Mask. We just played Wind Waker. And I'm just... I don't know. What a video game. Not just one, but two beautiful masterpiece games. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. It really is something special, right? I'm very curious. Like Majora's Mask, a lot of people have that sentiment. I prefer I prefer Ocarina of Time over Majora's Mask as my favorite game. Very clear definition there. Like, it is personally my favorite game of all time. Even though I obviously have more fun with more modern games and I've enjoyed more. If I were to sit down tomorrow and you were to tell me I was dying, I would get out my N64 and play Ocarina of Time one more time. That's the last thing that I would want to do. Like, it's so important to me as a person, as a being. The darkness in Majora's Mask is also really good. But it speaks to something in me that I actually don't like. It has that deep connotation of a lot of different really interesting things. My name is Link. Dice, just because you post something 3 times in the chat does not mean I have to read it. Sorry, just so we're clear. What's the epitome of having ice powers? Being ice cold. My name is Link. Done with the battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey, a secret and personal journey, a journey in search of a beloved and invaluable friend. I do like the concept, love the concept. A friend with whom he parted ways when he was finally fulfilled his heroic destiny and took his place among legends. I'm not going to read everything, but I'll read some stuff. Some stuff I feel is impactful. I love the concept that Link went looking for Navi. I know a lot of people don't like Navi, but when I was a kid, Navi leaving at the end of Ocarina of Time had a profound impact on me. So much so that I cannot visit the Temple of Time without a lot of emotional distress. Or a lot of quiet and thought process. Yeah, no, it's absolutely... I find that very strange, Dice. That's... they're not the same fairy. It's also interesting that they never conclude what happens with Link after Majora's Mask, if he finds Navi or not. And maybe that's part of the story they're trying to tell. We are on the clock. Shouldn't be a problem. I'm just gonna beat this guy up and steal from him. You have to wonder if these fairies also came from Kokiri Forest, or if fairies are a more natural phenomenon in, like, the Zelda or the Hyrule universe. What a pretty ocarina. Dude, don't touch my fucking ocarina. I used to pronounce ocarina completely incorrectly. I don't remember how I used to pronounce it, but I did not pronounce it correctly. Dude. Me when chat steals my hat. That look, dude. Interesting, at this point I wonder if Link could have beaten Skull Kid. Like, just in a straight up fight. Or if he already had Majora's power completely, like, under control. Because he'd already summoned the moon. It's time to do sick backflips. I still got it. I'd also like to point out that I am not like a speedrunner or anything. So you might be like, oh, the 100% speedrun's like 4 hours long. Of course he's going to do this easily. Like, no, not necessarily. I am going to play through the game in a very normal fashion. I'm not going to be using glitches or bugs or anything like that. I'm just going to play the game and try to get everything done. And rely on my own memory. You guys are more than welcome to help out as well. This is, you can spoil our backseat all you want. You'll be hard-pressed to backseat me in a Zelda game, though. Doesn't listen to a word that's said to it. Or anything like that. So I did you a favor and got rid of it. Really think you can beat me as I am now? So I guess this answers my question. The fact that Majora's Mask could make like a moon and everything else, like it begs the question of just how powerful Majora's Mask really is. Like, Skull Kid is not a expert, like they're not a mage or one of the original tribes members who used this mask. Like, what could it really do in the hands of somebody who actually knew what the fuck it was for? Like, imagine if Ganondorf had gotten Majora's Mask. But at the same time, the mask corrupts anybody who uses it. So, could anybody fully utilize it? You wake up as a Deku kid, what do you do? Me? I cry a lot. Yeah, like, the idea behind Majora's Mask, or the mask that the Skull Kid is wearing, the purple mask with the eyes, is that he stole it. You're gonna find out here in a minute. He stole it. It's evil. And it's controlling him, basically. But it's also feeding off of his emotions. Skull Kid, get back here. Take your fairies with you. I wake up. Deku boy, do something. Do you have a face? Is there something stuck on my face? I don't know. I got Tattle can't even open the door. Also, I didn't realize right away, but their names are Tattle and Tattletale, and they tell on Skull Kid. No, you don't. Don't lie to me. You don't apologize for anything, Tattle. I'm not taking you anywhere, but you're gonna follow me anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, your name's Tattle. I wonder how many people named their kids Tattle. That would be a funny thing. You go back to sleep, you watch out for dogs. Kaneko's got the right idea. Don't tutorial me, I know what I'm doing. Yum. What? I find it interesting that Deku Kid still kicks the chest. They also give you the Deku Bombs, and I only really found one actual use for Deku Bombs in the entire game. I don't even remember when it was. I fucked up. I did not fuck up. We're not going to talk to the strange old tree. I'm sorry. We have work to do. I don't want to look into his mysterious eyes. He's not here. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? What a line. What an iconic line. We'll try to get a few hours of sleep and come back later. I will be here. So much storytelling through action instead of actual dialogue. During my travels, a very important mask was stolen from me. Hi. Don't look at me like that. I didn't steal your mask. What a fucking shot, by the way. Why are we looking at Deku Kid through the legs? We don't need that kind of camera posing. How do you know that? I wonder if he knows that I'm Link from, you know, I saved the world. Technically, you don't find it until like the very last minute. Ask him for the Mario. What a horrible night for Caricio. He gives me the creeps. Ah, he seems fine. 3 days is plenty of time. I got titles like the Skull Kid's no match for the Great Fairy. We find the Great Fairy just absolutely destroyed. Don't touch me. Oh, look at that crunchy 30 FPS. Let's get everything done in one cycle. North Clocktown. Spinning is so much fun. Why is the Deku Kid movement so good? The Great Fairy. Big Booba Lady. Oh, that's a pose. And when hear my plea. I've been broken and shattered to pieces. Wow. What a line. Skull Kid's got game, apparently. Don't ask. What did Skull Kid ever do? Right on magic. If I remember correctly, the fairy that she poses to you is in a random spot every single time. You lost your sword? How did you do that? Is that even possible? That's a daytime spot and a nighttime spot? All right, daytime spot is down by Funny Rain Man, isn't it? I'm glad my last playthrough really, like, it was a big playthrough. It was my first time beating the game, and I finally kind of learned how to play the game. So now I know where everything is, and more or less what I need to do most of the time. There are still many things I need to practice. Like, I still don't remember where all the masks are. All I know is I will get the postman mask for sure. One of the most tragic masks ever. It's also kind of cool just how much time you have if you know what you're doing. Like, you end up spending almost a whole day waiting for night to fall in the last day if you go fast. There's a bug if you're hanging off on the ledge in one minigame, that one minigame thing, and spins around and with bombs and stuff, you eat your sword. I had to get the bird to get it back. That's funny. Hello, nurse. Give me that delicious magic power. I stream at 4 a.m. Can you read? Syphils. Everybody point at Syphils and laugh. Everybody point at Syphils. Goofy ass Syphils. Syphils, read the title of the stream. Would you, the Great Fairy? I would. She seems nice. Thank you, nice lady. I'll bet the Great Fairy gets up to all kinds of shit. She is the Great Fairy after all. Punk. And the glasses off so I can't? That sounds like a you problem. You one of those pop that balloon? Not bad. I did it. What game? Maybe put your glasses on, divas. Also, why did you not make your model with glasses? Glasses are objectively hot. Get over here, you little shit. I just corner him? Am I fast? I'm not faster than he is. I don't want them wearing glasses, but glasses are attractive. I almost said that. I thought that said "Good Mommy Eisen, the CEO," Maveneer, and I was going to ask many questions. It does not, however, say that. So I will not ask any questions. What's up, dude? Where are the rest of your friends? Oh wait, they're here. Maveneer, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Syphils, it's good to see you. I almost hit that chicken. You're on a what the fuck is a mommy arc? That's not how that works, dude. Or should I say, do that? That's how it's done, guys. Get your own beauty. Where's the kid? There's a kid here, right? That's not. Devils, you seem to not be expecting a lot of things. Congrats on having a baby. I am not having a baby. Music's so good. Works anyways when you see those memes of what the fuck does that mean? Like what? Simples, are you okay? You need to put your glasses back on. There he is. You little shit. You're pretty good. All right, guys. Hey, listen up. Listen up. I'm making noises into hi, hello. Here, let me look at the screen. Stare. I know you're like lurking and not even paying attention. This is important. No way, no scrubs. All right, write it down. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not right. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. That actually also was not correct. It was 5, 4. It was 5, 1, 4, 3, 2. I hope you guys didn't get it wrong or we're never going to be able to beat the game. There's no way I could ever get the code ever again. Nope. You guys have to remember it. I am holding you hostage. Literally. That would have been very funny. Hello. Whoop, 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 whoop. My arch nemesis. I need to head to convention? Have fun at your convention. 60 hours remain. Actually, no. You know what I should do? This is a 24-hour stream. I should not be able to use the last day at all. That would be a real challenge. But I can only do everything within 1 day. Maybe that's a follow challenge. I can only do 1 day per day to get stuff done. Could you even do it? Some dungeons take longer than that, right? Like just to get through. There's my boy. Well, listen, we'll talk to him in a minute. I want to get all this taken care of. Well, I've never speedrun the game before. Well, that would be the fun part. It's a challenge, right? Hi. Strange looking child. Would you even talk to a Deku Scrub if it came up and talked to you? There he is. Once you got the song to slow down time, I think it would be fine. You'd have to obviously not do day 1. You'd have to get everything done by morning. Which is I'm about to do that right now. It's not that hard. I mean, this is sort of like a speed run. I'd say if I can do this, we could do a challenge run. I'd say challenge runs are very different from speed runs. Because you're working within the technical limitations of the game. You're not trying to go as fast as possible. You're just trying to go quickly. Yeah. I like challenge runs more. The moon looks angry, bro. Yo, check it out. All right, get your cat jams and dance emotes ready. Get them ready. This is important. You have to dance with me, chat. Hey, oh baby, I'm styling Scarecrow the jam. And forget time and dance until dawn. You guys ready? Shall we dance? Forget the time. Let's go. I'm disappointed. None of you wanted to dance with me. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna dance by myself. Can't stop this party of one, baby. I blame delay. I gave you time for delay. By the way, I know this minute. Yeah, I'd love to learn it. Oh, I know. I'd love to learn it. If you don't talk to him, can you still just play the song? You just know it? I guess so, because he doesn't make you do like a song check. Okay. Interesting. This room always is so weird to me. Like, it's just, oh, here's an extra room. The moon is not sad, the moon is angry. I'd be angry too if I was forced to crash into a planet that I didn't want to crash into. Listening to the clock tick so quickly is so nerve-wracking. I really want to do a run where I can't slow down time. I think that would be a lot of fun. One away for later. No, we spend money now. Money time? I don't have bunny ears. That's what Syphil sounds like. The heartbeats from the toilet guy? Can I do that right now? No fucking way. Nope. Adel, shut up. You just need any paper, right? Oh? No! I clicked A in the wrong direction. Damn. I actually did it. It's already time to close up shop. No, dude. You saw turn a moon tree to Deku tree to get paper? You can do that? I'm doing it right now. I didn't think about that. Yeah, he just needs any paper, doesn't he? Hello? What was this guy doing before I showed up? He's like hiding in the tower? I think Syphil's passed out. They would definitely be protesting my... So I don't actually need the deed anymore now that I have it. How do I do that? Go, where is he? He's in the hotel. I was gonna ask, can I get an entire heart piece before the time tomorrow? Is that possible? I wouldn't think it is. I don't know how many heart pieces there are. A 100% run of Majora's Mask is also on the docket of things to do. One of my favorite questions to ask in a Zelda game is how fast you can get your first heart piece. Battle, I know. I'm well aware. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's a backflip. The moment you spin, though, it removes your Z target in. I never noticed that. Nope, he didn't give me the secret code. It was all chat. I can go talk to my boy again, but I'm gonna just pass. I guess I'll go turn in my rupees. Gather some more first. I don't know. You only get to do this once, this first night. La di da da. I'm gonna grab a snack really quick. I'll be right back. Did I stress anybody out? Wondering if I'd make it back in time? You can relax. I'm here. What did he say? I'm sorry, Bremer, but I'm going to. As you should. Oh, the music's so cheerful in here. Where's him? He's not here. Maybe he only comes out at night? I forget how you even get him to show up. Look at him go. Nyum. He's fucking zooming, dude. Hi. Wait. It is the Carnival of Time. I never noticed that it was called the Carnival of Time. I am... This waiting is tense. There's such good atmosphere. Like, there's a lot of games that strive to make their gameplay this, like, unsettling, intense, nervous. And it's all just nailed right here. In a game that's, you know, what, nearly 20 years old? No more happy music. That's for sure. I guess we can't do this. I was misled. Or Kaneko just misremembered. Now we wait. I don't even remember how you get him to come out. I think you have to do something else first. He's the guy with the hand. The hand for the toilet paper is not there. So either I can't do it or I needed to do something. Certain times of the day I see him. That is one big nose. Eating sandwich. One more hour. Here we go. And no matter what you do, no matter how much you rush it, you still have to stand here and wait for at least a minute. Ah, it's fine, Kaneko. I'm not super worried about it. It ain't no 100% run. Oh yeah. That's mine. Above you. Something that can be stopped, then just try and stop it. Good thing I'm the hero of time. Yeah. Yeah, that's the face I'd make too. Deku magic is pretty strong if it can knock over Skull Kid in this form. Hand it over. Gave you this precious instrument. Every time I hear this song. I can't explain in words what this song means to me. It's so important to me. I'm waiting for the next Zelda game to come out and the Ocarina of Time to be in it. Take me back, baby. This melody lingers on the edges of your mind and is a song of memories of Princess Zelda. A true friendship, not bound by time or space. The goddess of time is briefly mentioned here and not really a figure that is explored at all. Yeah, check this out. Oh, we're gonna get all the time we could ever ask for. I'm gonna do a little goofy on the, Why are you green, Tattle? Do you think Skull Kid sees me whip out the instrument every time? He's like, this guy. Again? Because he clearly doesn't remember what's happened, or why he would have tried to stop me, right? There he goes. I'm gonna play the Song of Time and not do 5 push-ups. How about that? There we go. He looks so creepy in that shot. Everything has started over. Link walks 10 feet forward, gets mugged by the dog. Link, you can't be that close to the main town area. I didn't completely forget. I think you did. Oh boy. Time for the best cutscene ever. I get my snip tool out. I did. Stop shaking me. Hold on. I want to do something really quick. I could record this later. There we go. That's a good meme. I'm telling you, this boy is apparently a wizard. Where did he get this? Where did it come from? Why does it have 6 petals? He can't even reach them all. What? This is possibly one of the funniest things ever. It's His head is like, I can't turn that far around. His head, I didn't realize this. Like, you're so distracted by the organ. Look at the way he spun his head around like a freaking owl. How is he doing that? No, the Happy Mask salesman is not human. All this to play 6 notes. 3 of them are the same note twice. Someone salesman, that's 3 grim loins in a trench coat. Have a good night, Dice. I will be here when you get back. Bye. You can't see it, but I'm waving at him. Oh. If it was just that simple, baby. This is a melody that heals evil magic and troubled spirits, turning them into masks. It really does. I've spent many hours listening to the Song of Healing. It actually works. The magic has been sealed in the mask. Stick it on your face to become short. Is the Deku shrub considered a short stag? Moose, it's good to see you. What are you doing up this late? 1:24 in the morning. Get some sleep, brother. So about that. Look, listen to me. Listen to me very carefully. I will get the mask. I love this scene. This whole sequence is just so perfect. This sequence is beautiful in so many ways. I need snips of all of these for memes I'm gonna make later. Don't tell me. He said, don't tell me. My mask. You did get it back, didn't you? Bro, he is gonna kill Link. You leave my mask out there, something terrible will happen. This guy has not stepped outside of this place. What is this shot? He didn't say not to tell. I know, right? Not my fault. Then why did you get this? He's like, yeah, it's a horribly cursed item, but I went and got it anyways. Yeah, no shit. There's an implication, fearing such a catastrophe, there's an implication here that a catastrophe did happen, which means the planet survived it. Yeah, I know what the true nature of it is. Summon, do a little trolling, but I feel it. I went to great lengths to get the legendary mask. And why did you not put it back? You'll be fine. Surely you can do it. Actually, I don't think there's a better person to ask than Link. Like, Link might be the only person that can do it. Alright, we gotta get some masks. Wrong song.
What was that noise?
That was the incorrect song. That's what that noise was. There we go. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. All my homies love the inverted Song of Time. It is literally my jam. No, just shut up. Don't talk to me. You're gonna get the Great Fairy Mask. Pure unfettered evil. A yoink. Come on, if you knew there was this horribly evil cursed item, you would go get it. You would definitely go get it. Don't lie to me, chat. The only time I wouldn't go get a cursed item, it said it had something to do with bugs. Might lick it though. I think that'd be worse. You don't want to disrespect the evil in the mask. Ah, it's good to be back. Check this out. Also, I know what evil tastes like. You won't. That's the trick. Bang, down. Now, last time we did this, the game crashed. So we should avoid that. That's true. I think you could. I'll bet you there's a way to get a heart piece before the end of night 1. Or the end of cycle 1. Give me my mask. Fairy mask, actually one of the coolest masks and incredibly useful. Hi. I need help. Wait, she doesn't have the fairy's mask? Where do you get it then? There it is. Oh, she's so large. Large lady. Now we know so many people in our age bracket are into our large ladies. Oh, we got one mask. Yum. Like we immediately go get we get Bremen mask, then we get Bunny Hood mask. Bunny Hood is so important. Without Bunny Hood, I feel naked. A strange thing to say, but an accurate thing to say. Midnight for bomb mask. Yeah, where do I get that? Yeah, this is a chat and me work together. There's I'm not trying to like super learn the game. I've already beaten the game. Oh, right. The theft happens. I need to talk to the bombers and get the fucking bomber's notebook too. I played through most of my last playthrough without the bomber's notebook. Right, I can do this as well. Begins at 8 a.m. Did he give me the notebook? No. I think I have to talk to the leader to get it. Interesting, the statue actually isn't updated in that transition. I'm having rupees? And try something. Oh, it's way too small. I didn't even turn in my rupees. Unfortunate. We need the Keaton mask. Right, Remen mask. I need to go talk to the guy. He's in the stockpot area. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna set time back to normal. Like, until I really need time. I don't think time needs to be slow. Yes. Like, time can just go normal pace for now. It really genuinely feels like you need to slow down time on your first playthrough, but now that I've played the game... Where is I? La di da da. Hello. I have to come back at night. There's a bunch of stuff we need to do at night. Oh, I can't. Let me pass time here? Come on. Come on. What's up, idiot? It's all your fault, by the way. Let me out. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. If you could play the song of double time and it actually worked, would you do it? You can only go forward. You can't go back. Right here, right? You skip an entire, yeah, you know, you skip forward 12 hours. Nothing happens to you. You just stay in one spot. Everything else goes forward 1 hour or 12 hours. I don't know that I would. I don't think it would benefit you at all. I think it would just hurt in the long run. Oh, interesting. I never noticed those rocks on the wall over there. So much random stuff. Awkward family holidays. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back. I want to go get the Bremen mask. I don't have the Song of Soaring yet, so. It's imperative that we get Bunnyhood ASAP. I'm gonna slow down time. I feel like we could get 3 or 4 masks right away, and I don't want to miss anything. La di da da. Other way. It's so quiet. What's up, Duvis? Hello, sir. Allow me to do the thing. That's so funny. Thank you, sir. The Bremen mask. Yeah, I can't think of a single thing that I would want to, I don't know. Because the thing is, if it's skipped forward and things happen to me, then yes. But if I'm just skipping forward in time, that doesn't benefit me at all. Not without the ability to reset time. Ladies, please. His special time temporal stamp that doesn't care whether I reset time or not. Yo, what's up? You go forward and back. You prevent problems, and then if you have anyone who knows you have the power, you can also be a jerk and just do random things and tell them to trust you. Yeah, being able to skip back and forth would be, well, you'd actually, let's talk to this kid first. There he is, like the creep that he is. Oh no, I'm not doing that. Whatever. Yes. We'll do this later. I don't think that you actually have to do that. Come and get it, boy. I wonder why the Majora's balloons are a thing. Like, they give you something to do, something to shoot at, but why a balloon? Why one with its face on it like that as well? It doesn't make any sense. I wonder what sound effect they used to make the shield noise. Obviously, a shield doesn't make this noise. I wonder what noise that is. Here we go. get him. Nailed it. Got the blast mask. Woo. Okay, I'm officially gonna use the restroom, so I'm gonna take a short break. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a few minutes, and then we'll head outside and get the dance mask, I think. I think it shows up after midnight. I don't remember exactly when. This will be kind of like a speed trial and learn where all the masks are and what time they are. Be right back. I return. Got some for you guys here. Ready? ASMR is on the house today. A treat for me and a treat for chat. You'd have to be here, Moose. You know I would. Alright. Let's see how many masks we can get day one. I wonder, that's another great question. How many masks could you get on the first cycle? Not the default cycle, but the first cycle that you would actually hit, this one, the one you'd actually have to do. If you like 5 hours, I'll be here all day, baby. I'm gonna drink so much sugar today, it's not even gonna be funny. Other way. Doesn't really matter, it's on the opposite side. What other masks could I get? You can get Bunny Hood fairly easily. You can get Dance Mask fairly easily. Bremen Mask we already have. Last Mask. There he is. My man. Look at those feet. Look at those moves. Hand it over. What a creepy ass mask. Makes no sense. I wonder what the history behind this mask actually is. Like, what was the inspiration for it? Your face. That's just rude. My face doesn't look anything like that. I'd say this is the most boring mask in the game. Like, ooh, it does a dance. A funny thing. Like, you get to watch Link dance, I guess. Maybe it's not the most boring mask in the game. By the end of this stream, I will tell you what the most boring mask in the game is, objectively. They really couldn't get the feet down. Like, not paying too much attention, but it is really obvious when, like, the leg is, like, twisted backwards. Right. There you go. Are there any other masks I can get tonight? I can just off cuff. Off rip. I can't think of any. There's a lot of masks to get. Yeah. Can't get the wedding mask. Can't get the wedding mask without talking to everyone. That's a whole thing. I will not be baited by the child dancing in the doorway. He will not trick me into going into the loading zone this time. This has happened so many times before. Wrong side. I see rupees being a big issue in this run. Good morning, Bullet Hell. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. I'm going to be saying that a lot today. I guess Adult Link, this is so much easier. Maybe not this one. Oops, I didn't roll the right way. There we go. Five, 1, 4, 3, 2. A Red Bull? I think I need a little bit more than a Red Bull to be running that fast. That's just their name. They're the bombers. To stop them, you have to touch them and say, I caught the bomber. Nobody is going to get that reference. Do I want it to be daytime? Real question. Okay, I need to focus. I need to get started on the quests and defeating dungeons and stuff. I can't get too distracted. On Bunny Hood, and that's about it, and then we're gonna go. Pretty sure we can't get Bunny Hood until day 3. I'll go look. Bum 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 bum. Look on somebody your own size. I can't wait to get a Pono. Not gonna lie, I'm looking forward. That's the best kind of cooking. When you're looking forward to the follow-up. Hey, dude, could you hurry up? Let me help you out. I would fast forward time so I could have the next Okami sequel. That would be a good reason to fast forward time. I don't know. Maybe it's not a good reason. I saw your pictures in Life Fire Station. It looked really, really good. Practice makes perfect. Thanks, dude. I have to go pick up a very important item. Dude, shit is fucked on the ranch. Ba-na-na, da-na-na, 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 da-na-na. Look! Is my horse. It makes me wonder how Epona got here. Points. One. I these ruby and eggs that come in one of those. Dude, honestly, I've been buying those because they're cheaper. Huh? You. Who? Little sister is gone. She fucked up. I know, right? And the carton eggs are just easier to use. I don't know. They actually are just cheaper than a carton of eggs. And you get a little bit more. I go to a bulk store that sells their stuff wholesale to like, it's kind of like a restaurant store. So, but even then, eggs do be expensive. That's why I'm collecting them all right now. I don't know. I'll occasionally make a fried egg, but realistically, if I'm going to make eggs, I'll just make scrambled eggs. And if I'm going to scramble them anyways, it just saves me opening up a bowl and scrambling them. I really wish this mask had more uses. It's a fun mask. There's always more chicks than I remember. Amazing. Amazing. The most important mask in the game lets you run super fast. I guess theoretically I could go get Song of Soaring really quick. Those are turning into war. What does that mean? I don't know. I didn't taste that much of a difference between them. I prepared them the same way I did scrambled eggs. They have a little bit. They usually have a little bit of citric acid in them to keep them fresh. So maybe that's. And citric acid is a slightly different flavor, but I doubt it would be enough to matter. This fucking blows. I mean, the moon, I think, creeped everybody out as a kid. I haven't talked with anybody yet that was like, yeah, the moon was my best friend. The moon was my favorite. The moon was pretty terrifying. And with good reason. It is creepy. Like, genuinely. What do we mean to say? No, I mean, as long as you don't name and shame them, no. Cutscene time? I forgot about this cutscene. I remember this. Told us that he'd been fighting with his friends and that they left him all alone. You know why this game bothers me so much? It's because I can identify with Skull Kid. That sounds like a crazy thing to say initially. I don't know. One guy I knew got insulted by a kid in the store and told him tattoos look like a skateboard. That's a weird thing to insult somebody with. They're vibrating. Oh, I get it. So he looked like a skateboard? That's funny. Golgate's just a mischievous guy. He's the little guy. If the Happy Mask salesman had not had the mask on them, I wonder if this is how things would have went down. Because clearly the mask did this. We got the One Ring situation. It wanted to be found. I got there's no Tattle doesn't definitively say anything about Skull Kid there either. You just get the backstory. Tattle isn't like he was a good kid or something like that. It just ends right there. And that's good. It leaves the, you know, the reader up to decide whether or not they think Skull Kid was a good guy. Wow. Down, down, down. I don't know, if I was compared to a skateboard, I mean, I'm well decaled. I'm sure the way the kid said it was probably not endearing. Oh. I don't think this works on him. No, it doesn't. Well, that's kind of annoying. I don't think I have enough rupees to ride the cruise. We'll try though. I don't remember if the cruise is free or not. Hi. Right, we have to go get the potion. The potion. We should go do that. I don't. Don't talk to me. I wasn't looking at you. Is the best or worst customer to deal with zero in between? I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Don't like that. For those of you who don't remember the incident, I did all of Great Bay Temple, start to finish, beautifully done, got all fairies first try, and then I had to, the game crashed as I was going to fight Jorg. And I had to do the entire thing again in one sitting. So I know my Great Bay Temple. You know, everyone makes jokes about borrowing Link from Party Shop, but I think it'd be fantastic with Lawnmower. Exactly. All of me. She's in the forest, though. She's not in her shop. I mean, we can't do anything? I never actually come out here on, like, day 3. Yeah, she's not here. I guess we can't do anything. We should get a bottle as well. No, hold on. I should go to store these rupees. Again, I'm gonna have a bad habit in this playthrough of just resetting and not stocking up on rupees, which we're gonna need. Rupees make everything easier. And this will be the only time we won't be able to warp. Ba, ba, ba. Ow. Really? You gotta catch some sleep? I'll be here when you get back. I'll always come back. Hello? I find it very funny that the guard watched me come in, but still won't let me leave. Let me see if I can buy bomb bag. So I'll just spend the 50 rupees on that. Damn it. You know what? I'll go get the 90 rupees. Shouldn't be too hard. Need to go back outside for a little bit. It'll all be worth it. Can I get a 5 rupee, please? Come on now, don't be shy. I'm gonna get it the moment I get 90 rupees. Okay, it wasn't that unlucky. There it is. All right. You know, it's interesting that bombs aren't locked behind any specific dungeon in this game. Usually they are. I don't know, actually, that's not really true. A lot of Zelda games just kind of hand the bombs to you randomly. And we even have a little bit of money left over. 9 whole rupees. What's up, dude? Nice. You can carry up to 30 bombs. Yeah, I don't... Are bombs even required to beat the game? I don't think they are. I'm depositing all 9 of my rubies. And then we go back. Should I keep track of how many cycles we do? That could be fun. Let's do that. I'll just need to remember to actually do it. I'm gonna count from the very start. So 1, 2. That's the second time we've played it. Okay. Now what? We'll keep time slow while I think what I want to do next. We need to go do... We need to go save... Coim. We need to save. We need to go do that. And then we need to unlock everything in the forest. Don't talk to me. Leave me alone. How dare you? How is the Zelda theme song so iconic? Truly one of the songs of all time. I don't think I'm gonna bother buying any of the maps from Tingle. I really don't feel like I need them. Oh, wrong button. So we can't talk to the sister. We have to go find sister 1 and then she'll be like, oh my god! She'll make that exact noise, and then we go back with the motion. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Husky. Good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Thank you, Mark. Super easy to keep up with the monkey when you can go fast. Hello. Hand it over. That thing, your motion. What do you mean that fragrant mushroom? Let me talk to you. What? I'm confused. Don't you just talk to her and she gives you the motion? Or maybe I needed to talk to her again that time. I want to memorize the pattern. I think I'm going to try to do it manually. I can do it without the monkey. It's like one... I think it's one right. Like forward right. The only way I'm ever going to memorize this is by doing it manually. So it's left. Right. Right. Forward. Left. And left again. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now I think I can do it. Puppy, what were you up to? Bloomtown, a different story. I have never heard of such a game. So many small games coming out. There's a lot of games just out there. I'm not actually up to date with all the current games. Hello? Take this. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Now, if I didn't need the thing, I would not do this. But it's worth doing this, I think. I think she gives you a heart piece. I don't remember. Let's see if I can do it again. I did it right the first time. It's left. Right. Right. Straight. Left. Left. There we go. Drink your potion. Drink the Kool-Aid. Yeah, we need the swamp tour guide. So we can get into the thing. Yes, hello. Help! Will do, boss. Getting right on that. Yum. We're gonna have a dance party here in a minute, just so you know. Just so you're aware of the situation. That's what I'm known for. Playing games somewhat well and dance parties. I am.
Alert.
Whoa! Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a lot of ships to dock. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. Good morning. Oh my goodness. Carvin, it's been ages. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Pixel RGB as well. Welcome in. If you don't know why, my name's Ace the Vampire. I am a human wizard who runs a space station called Livefire Station. And today I am celebrating 1,400 followers by playing all of Majora's Mask. We're going to try to get all the masks, all fairies in one stream. Pixel RGB, thank you for the follow. What were you guys up to? You were playing Split. Oh, you guys were dual streaming Split Fiction. I need to check that. I've heard really good things about it. So I hope it's been a fun game for you guys to play. Thank you so much for the raid. Take your capital class ships and dock them in Document 84 and then take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments. Relax. Go get some rest if you need to. If not, tell me what's going on with your stream. Thank you for trusting me with your community. It has been going really well. Thank you for asking. I really appreciate it. I hope it's been going well for you. Giant mouth VTuber. I don't know what else to say. You got that whole split down the middle thing going on. Split. There's no joke there. Don't go there. It's boating time, everybody. You guys are just in time. We're about to have a dance party. Are you ready? You guys came for the dance party, right? Everybody's like, what the hell is he talking about? He yaps too much. Link, you can turn around. Why is he doing that? This was always so satisfying because I hated the big Octorok fight in Ocarina of Time. Always made me nervous. But yeah, no, it's dance party time. Prepare yourselves for some of the best gaming music ever created. No, Koneko, not yet. You need to stay for 5 more minutes. Prepare yourselves. Hello. Your music is amazing. This is the Royal Palace. No. so good. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this fucking thing again, the puzzle. Hello, sir. I would like entrance. As fun as the music is. Okay, we don't need to do that yet. I just want to dance to Digger Palace music for a minute. Now, we must talk to the funny owl. How do you get up there? I forget. This song from the monkey? Do you? You need the Song of Awakening for this? It's the other way. Everywhere. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. I'm asleep. No, you are very clearly not asleep. Rude. I'm really bad at this. Like, there's a lot of people watching now. I need to be better. When nobody was watching before, it was fine. By which I mean, lots of people were watching. Oh god. I can't believe that worked. Art piece. Let's go. Amazing. I can get thrown out now, it's fine. Intruder! Here, hold on. Let's change things up. I'm gonna play something else for you guys for a little bit. Insane. This is probably going to be too loud. God damn it. Just be patient. Does he charge you more every time? No, he doesn't. Interesting. I think this one doesn't matter at all. I don't think you get anything for doing those. I don't remember. I also don't remember how much time needs to pass. It's really weird to try to play the songs without being able to hear them. We'll go back to the in-game sound after this song. Any excuse to play Theo Vinny on stream is a good excuse. I really only get to talk about this music when, are you serious? Does it take a whole day? If that's the case, I want to go plant the one outside. I still find it interesting that either it's because I'm adult Link or because it's nighttime that I can see where they're looking. It's probably faster just to get captured here. Like I can just do that. An intruder! How did he get in here? Who could say? I knew that. Nobody saw that. It's fine. You got the red ruby. Let's get the fuck out of it. Get me out of here, dude. So I fucked up. Understandably so. How do I get back? Really, really good. Leave me alone. Don't touch me. Bum ba da bum ba dum bum bum. Hello. It is daytime now. Dawn of the second day. Are you feckin' serious? Does it need water? I think it needs water. I'll figure it out. We're not getting any water here. It's all poisonous. Okay, let's shoot down the dragonflies this time. No, you can't make that. Grr. I mean, I knew they put a third one there. For that exact reason, but I went for it anyways. See, it's stuff like this. You'd think, oh, he's gonna blast through it. The temples themselves probably won't take too long, but getting there and figuring everything out, without a lot of help from chat, I'm probably gonna struggle. But I have the best Twitch chat on Twitch, so we'll get it together. Pretty sure I don't actually need the Song of Awakening to get the Song of Soren. Which means I could have gotten it. Well, no, I couldn't have, because by the time I was there, I couldn't have saved the lady. But if I had been more efficient with my routing, I could have done it. Why, it would have been miffed. Nice. He knows. Notes are carved into the stone. This is actually one of my least favorite songs, musically, anyways. I think it's too sharp and piercing. I don't know, it just grates my ears. One moment. Sorry about that. Go. Back to work. Right, the area. Wow, it's really mean mugging the camera there. Now I just need to get some water. I don't think you can get back on. No, you can't get back on the cruise once it's done. A little bit of lag there. Come on, come on. Up. No, 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 no. Pretty sure we just need water. A spleesh. It's really interesting that you can apply momentum to yourself while doing this. You'd think all of these would just be very specifically set up in such a way that you just have to do each one of them in a unique way, but they're really not. You can even overshoot if you go too fast. Like that. Or undershoot, depending on how much momentum you put into it. Oh, wow. That was interesting. I never actually touched the ground, but I started bouncing on one again. It's also really interesting where it checkpoints you. I'm not used to trying to even go remotely fast. So what's ending up happening here is I'm learning a little bit more about like where it'll kick you back if it wants to. Once again, come on. Oh, it's done. I guess because it's raining. What a waste of time. That was so close. Not gonna make it. Oh my gosh. Calculated? I don't think that was like a pixel away from not working. That was insane. I wonder if this plays on the radio here in Terminum. And now you're back with more Deku Scrub, Deku Palace theme. They keep saying I kidnapped her. Hi. Like how at first he doesn't accept that you're also the Deku Scrub. You gotta whip out the bagpipes. Deku pipes. Now is not the time. That's not important now, just listen to me. Sure. Yes, that's the plan. I will go save the princess. This being one of my favorite songs. I like how he's trying to play quietly, and then the song, he just belts out the song so everybody can hear it. That one Deku Scrub is having a good time. Let the monkey's punishment commence. You better take the shortcut Deku people used to get to Woodfall Temple. I will be punished. How vague. Don't say it. I won't. I'm not gonna bring that into existence. Is there an easier way to get up there? Yeah, there's the statue. You have to do this one more time, because you're dumb. I need to find a place without any sound and record some of the rain audio. The rain audio in this game is very different from all the other sounds that I currently have. Yeah. Come on, baby. I mean, I'm only on like halfway through the second day. I wonder how far I can get, how much I have Woodfall I can get done. I don't think I can get the whole temple done, but I can probably get most of it done. Which doesn't really matter. Because you gotta redo it anyways when you reset. Woodfall is pretty easy though. Now I will be attempting all fairies. Along with all masks. So. We will have to do all fairies in the demo. I don't know, it doesn't feel right to do them without doing all fairies. They're just, I remember that being a really fun and interesting part of the entire run. Them. Ran right into it. I actually used the Degu bomb effectively. Amazing. It's weird to walk up to them. My Ocarina of Time brain tells me that that's not possible. But tells me that's not how things should work. Yes. Paddle, I know a music podium when I see one. I've played a little bit of this game called Zelda. We don't need spring water anymore. I like how the water comes out as like splat. I mean, there's no point in going to the temple today. I don't think. I could try to do it in a day and a half. If I'm crazy. The downside is if I fail, I have to do it all again. No, I'd like a full cycle. What else can I do today? Oh, I could go dump off all my money. I have the Song of Story now. And dump off my 99 whoopies. Whoopies as opposed to rupees. Oh, I might buy all the things just to look at the map. That's gonna give me a reason. What other masks can I get? Can't get the Goron mask yet. Can't get the milk mask. I don't remember where. Stone mask is from the guy you need the Goro mask for. Goro mask you need the Goron mask for. What else? Let me think about it. What mask could we go do right now? Maybe even start. I guess I could go talk to everybody and fill out the bomber's notebook. That's not a bad idea. Can I not talk to her? Oh, she's not happy. What happened? Did you get fired? Oh no. Yeah, you need to do that. You need the sleepless mask. You get the sleepless mask for doing the wedding quest, I think. Dum ba da ba da bum. Singing in other people's rooms, you're the worst. La da da da. Jiro. I am Jiro. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah, yes. It really still annoys me to this day that this bell doesn't have any real purpose. Like, I almost guarantee you that was for some kind of puzzle that never made it into the game. At least not that I remember. I was here to dump out my rupees. I guess I'll cycle reset. There's no reason to stick around. I'm not going for like least amount of cycles or anything. That would be a pretty fun challenge too. So many good challenges. Yes. Imagine it's returned to dawn of the first day and you just go back to being a fetus. That's not the dawn of the day that I wanted to go back to. A little bit too far back in time, if you will. How does the goddess know how far back to send Link? Does he just imagine I need 3 more days? So many questions. Too many questions. We need less questions. Bam, bam. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Just for funsies. We'll see how fast I can get the dungeon done. Just for shits and giggles. We'll go straight there. The only thing I'm going to stop to grab is a fairy. Usually if a game like in Ocarina of Time, I'll usually make the Sonata of Awakening my you need to make your own song. I'll usually play the Sonata of Awakening. I'll usually play a song from another Zelda game. Can you imagine playing a song and just an entire building appears out of the ground? That would be insane to witness in real life. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. The hitbox. Like how you can just barely make that. It's such a... It doesn't need to be that tight. Alright, so here's the situation. You're being lied to. There's confusion, but the truth is inside you. Good to know. So this is the dungeon of you don't want to fall down into the abyss. This bad shit will happen to you. Okay, no more in here. You know, Wind Waker has a lot of things that are inspired from Majora's Mask. If you think about it. Nope. I'm good, fam. Touch me. I think we're going over there. Doom ba doom ba doom doom doom. Probably something like this. My ability to instantly identify and solve any Zelda puzzle is coming in clutch here in this Zelda title. Key. Thank you. Just because I've done this once. This was like months ago that we played through Majora's Mask. I don't remember all of it off the top of my head. It's not like Ocarina of Time where I've done it like hundreds of times. I wouldn't say hundreds of times. I've done it enough that I've got it memorized like the back of my hand. Get bodied. This room is a lot of fun. I remember this room because there's a fairy underneath in the water. And you need the bow to really deal with it. I think the goal here is to bring the fire from over there to over here. Do whatever is the most challenging. You know how it is. If I remember correctly, the moths hurt you as well. Oh, it's too far. Okay, well. Got it. Wait, what? I see. Gotta do a little of this and some of this. Also, I have bunny ears. What the fuck? Like, why am I walking at normal speed? Why would I ever walk at normal speed? Ever. Oh. Yeah, they hurt you. Be careful, I sense a lot of evil here, yeah. I completely turned around. We'll come back in a minute. I know there's still one in here. I don't need to check. Let's continue. I want to get the bow before we start really dissecting the dungeon and trying to figure out where everything is. Excuse me. There we go. Bow, please? Just immediately? Or is this dungeon map? And something big. I forget when you get bow. I think you find a mini boss when you get bow. Yeah, it's compass. Bumpus. Not what we were looking for. Nothing in here. Oh. I guess we need to go through here. Like, usually, this game is much better about giving you dungeon map when you need it. And it's not when you don't. I feel like I missed something in the main room. Was it in here? Can I help you, sir? No, it's not in here. There's nothing else in here. We found everything in here. Okay. So it was through that door. I'm pretty sure if I do that right, it just instantly kills them. I sense a lot of evil in here. I wonder if the Deku nuts work against these creatures. They do give you a small stock of them before you come in here. No. Why is this room so fucking cramped? Oh, I see him. Oh, it does kind of work on them. There's the last one. There it is. Is there one in here? Always checking. There is. No, wrong way. Hopefully that door stays open. Yeah, it does. Ow. not one in here. That's interesting. There's 15 per dungeon. We do not want to fall down here. It puts us back at the start of the dungeon. Oh, that actually does damage. I did not know that. I was unaware. The confidence. I've got it. I know the timings. I know how to do this game. Hello? Yeah, what's the plan here? But this needs to be pushed down. Ladder. Shortcut. Magical ladder. Did you guys hear that?
What a thrill.
He's here. Open, please. Thank you. I would like bow now. This fucking nightmare. Whoa. Brace for haste. Thank you for the follow. Get out of here. Welcome to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. Give me the object of my desire. And don't be map. That was a mini boss. I deserve my just desserts. Yes! And thank you for chatting for the first time. I appreciate it. Finally, we can start playing the game. Check this out. Oh man, I have so many items. So many useful items. Now, I don't remember exactly what I aim on this bow. A little bit lower. It's like well above. Okay. That gets us over there. There's still one in here. Not these pots. Where could it be? Like, unironically, where could it be? I think it's in those plants right there that I didn't touch. I'm gonna go check. No, it was not. Where is it? Oh, that was a weird camera angle. Got caught behind the torch. Is it in that beehive? It is. Hello. I don't remember that at all. What's up, asshole? Where'd he go? Ow. There we go. Hey, boy. Monk. Easy money. Oh, they do give you a couple arrows every time it happens. All about timing. No aiming required. I remember the giant, like, goo boss nearly killing me. I think it's about as close. That and Georg is about as close as I came to actually dying in my first run. I will be keeping an eye on those bosses when they show up. I remember they both had gimmicks that I didn't figure out right away. I'm glad the frog thing is not part of the all the masks situation. Having to do all the different frogs. Lord, that would be a pain. Mikey. Boss time? Already? Very short. I guess I could have done this in a single day. I probably should have. I was a coward. But now I know. I mean, we're halfway through a whole day, which means we would have been on the final day. And I still have to get all of the different fairies, which might take a little while. Now I have bow, so it should be easy. We want to go over here. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Thanks for being appropriately vague, girl. I really appreciate it. Paddle, you're about as useful as a rock. I don't know, rocks are pretty useful. Yo! Good morning, Zam. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station, Bubby. Hello. Puppy situation? Yum. Can I make this? No. I did de-poison all the water, though. That makes everything a lot easier. Oh, I know how I can make that. I'm stupid. I'm extra stupid today. Check this out. How's the motoring going? Oh, we're getting through Woodfall. We just got here. We're 3 cycles in. I've got a bunch of the basic masks out of the way. I'm feeling very confident. The stream is only 3.5 hours old out of 24. If I can get a dungeon done and all fairies about every 2 hours, we will very easily beat this challenge. It's mostly going to be me remembering where all the fairies are. Where is that? A bit to the right. Nice. This room's empty. This is the last room. Check this out. God, the bow is so satisfying to use. In every incarnation it has been in. It's a good question. What do I think the least satisfying Zelda bow is? That's a great question. Let me give you a shout out. So Zay, what year can we expect you to complete Xenoblade Chronicles X? Before or after GTA 6 is out? I need to be better. I'm bad. Before July 2054. Zoom. There we go. I don't have a ton of practice with the Majora's Mask bow. Trying to get a good lineup for where I need to aim. It's like slightly to the left as well. And one, 5 more. Still another one in this room. Well, I'll know if I miss some. I have this handy dandy mask. Hit that from here. That was way too much. This is like a huge waste, but nice. I fucked that up. I think I could have done that though. Oh, I bet you there's one underwater, isn't there? That would make sense. Like somewhere in the water. I guess not. I'm gonna need more arrows before I complete this room. Might as well grab the rupees over here. Oh, there it is. Only need 4 more. Probably before the end of the year. I mean, 2050, 2050, 2154 is a realistic expectation, isn't it? I'm up so early. It sounds like a you problem. Morning, Mama. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station.
What a thrill.
Interesting. Come on, dude. Sometime today. Can I kill the boss and still do the dungeon? I can do that, right? I can go kill Odwalla right now. I mean, I'm here. Okay. I didn't even think about that. That's an option, isn't it? Let's go deal with Odwalla right now. The goofy man himself. Ochla! Ochla! I don't have very many arrows. There's still one in here? Oh. Hello. It's gonna be like a little bit higher. Like in between that notch right there. Oh, I'll be here all day, baby. Not a stray fairy. This is your 12th one. Ochla. This dance boy. God, I look so goofy. Really fun, boss. Odola. Odoloa. I think I almost got him one cycle. I don't think I've ever one cycled him before. Nice. Needed 2 more spins. I screwed it up. Dun, dun, dun. I am good at video games, believe it or not. Ba-da-da-da. Unfortunately, I'm not going to go through the portal yet. We'll do that in a bit. Oh. Interesting note. Time doesn't pass in this room. I never noticed that. Time does not pass in the boss rooms. Huh. I wonder why that is. Like, why would it matter? I guess they didn't want to put a clock in the boss room. That would feel weird. I wonder what the technical reason for it was. Maybe to not pressure you during like a really... Oh, I can't leave. Okay, I have to leave this way. Well, Fairy Princess is gonna get fucked, I guess. Ba-na-na-na. Probably by design. Yeah, but like what design? You know what I mean? Like what purpose? Little sippy. I got plenty of jumps. I got At the chef store, I was gonna get corn dogs, and I got mini puppy corn dogs. And I was digging, there's a big shelf of like frozen, like, you know, your standard fare, like corn dogs, wings, all that stuff. And there was these boxes, and I couldn't see what they were. I pulled it out, and dude, I found, you know those pizza pockets you used to get at school? They had the thick crust and the cheese. They had a cheese pull filling. Oh man, I found an entire box. They sold them there. I didn't know you could buy them at a store. That's gonna be lunch today. Today's gonna be a good day. All right, you guys here? We're gonna play video games. Very good video game. That crime be its way of teaching us some sort of melody. Gaming. The oath to order. You know, Giants, this whole problem would have been solved if you had just been friends with Skull Kid from the start and not mysteriously left for no reason. That is one of the biggest flaws in the entire story, is that the Giants just like, yep, we're leaving. We got other places to be. It's a little goofy. Like, sorry. I'm not rescuing the princess. I might not even rescue the princess. No, I'm definitely rescuing the princess this cycle. Hello. The 4 people Tail talked about. Yes, a giant straight. What a strange design for giants as well. Orb with leg. I know, we're gonna do all the masks. I want to go get all the fairies first. Paddle. Yes, it's okay. There, I apologize. I wonder at what point Tattle is sincere in the apology. I still feel like at this point, he's not super sincere, just wants to get back with her brother. I don't have another bottle to put you in, I'm sorry. Chat, I would put you in a bottle. I'd also like to point out that we actually just rescued a princess. Link living up to his reputation, because Zelda's not here, right? Not... Okay. Yeah, he's gonna punish the monkey. Sorry, I'm not dropping my fairy until I have all of the things. You're gonna have to stay here. Tiny colonists that I can take with me wherever I go. Boink. No! You know what? I'm gonna be... No, okay, put me here. I was gonna be giga lazy and just play the Song of Sword again. Like, the most lazy I could possibly be. Like, I'm 10 feet away from the statue. You see, this is the problem with giving you the powers of teleportation. There was a movie called Jumper. It wasn't a super good movie, but it definitely highlighted... Oh my god, are you serious? What do you mean? Now I'm gonna... I am not going all the way back up there. You can call me lazy if you want. This is efficiency. Much faster. Oh, man. You would have done it too. Yes. You gonna let me... Gonna let me go backwards? Hell yeah, brother. I don't think if I do this, I don't think I'm allowed to leave the boss room, correct? I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to find out. Just double checking. I'll check in a little bit after I have all the fairies. No. Okay, there's not one in here. We're just gonna go through each room, room by room. I have all the abilities that I need to get everything. I really wish I had the map. I think the map is on the second floor in the main area. Are you serious? This is kind of goofy. Is this the map? Hopefully. I'd imagine there's only one more chest in there. That's such a cute animation. There it is. That's what we needed. it all one floor? No, it's 2 floors. I'll get better at that. I'd say this bow is probably the least... Probably the hardest bow to use. The Wind Waker bow kind of has a notch that you can use to aim with. The Ocarina of Time bow, you basically aim directly above. This bow doesn't really have a visual indicator at all. Probably check that first. Just get this over with. That goes back to the main room. No. That was beautiful. Well timed. Fairy mask is probably one of the coolest masks in the game, in my opinion. Just giving you the ability to check each room instead of just guessing is really cool. Yeah, we got every room that I actually stopped to get all the fairies in. We got everything. I'm pretty proud of that. Like, I was very efficient in my fairy gathering. There's one in here. There's at least one in here. Not what I wanted to do. Where do you shoot this from? I forget. Think I can shoot it from right there? I don't remember. Or maybe you can drain the room? I don't remember off the top of my head. Or maybe I can just hit it from right here. There's one. Yeah, that's all the ones in this room. How many more do I need? One more? Okay, it's in the dark room. We're done. Now, I forget what the hell you're supposed to do in this room. Kill everything, I guess? Just keep fighting? Is there a chest in here somewhere that I'm not aware of? There is. Right here. It's gotta be a combat thing. Yeah, combat thing. Okay. Super easy. Super easy. Ba-na-na-na. Let's get the fuck out of here, brother. That's one temple done. 1 of 4. Yeah, there might be a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds today. We'll see. I mean, we are 4 hours in. I'd say I might be done at the 12-hour mark if I'm really fast and play really well and don't get caught up on anything specific. But other than that, like my backup plan is to just play Monster Hunter Wilds for you guys. Okay, we need to go over there. Excuse me? That's never gonna make it. Never in a million years. Okay, I tried. That was beautiful. Didn't even go into the fall animation. Yeah, let's get our super spin attack. First one's pretty lackluster, I'll be honest. Like, super spin is nice. Don't get me wrong. The rest of them are just so much better. Like the Great Bay one, holy cow. A strong young one. Yeah, give me the sword technique. Spin to win, baby. To be an absolute badass, rotate your stick and press B. B is for badass. There it is. My baby. All right. Let's go save the princess. Where am I going from here? How are you even supposed to get here? What is the point of coming over here? Was this art piece? I don't think I ever got this chest. It was just over here the entire time and I didn't bother to pick it up. Yeah, heart piece. Let me guess, 5 more rupees? $20 rupees. Hello, princess. Let's see if she says anything. I don't mind tight spaces, she says calmly. You know, the cork stopper on that didn't exactly have an air hole in it. She has strange powers. She says I have strange powers. Blech. I don't have strange powers. You do. So just photosynthesize. Don't think that's how photosynthesis works. Like the opposite of how photosynthesis works. Bunk. My darling princess. You fucked. Imagine. Oh. The king is dead, by the way. We just witnessed a homicide. Yeah, it's Link, by the way. Oh, I don't want to do this. Reg. But we have to do it for the mask. Can I still? Intruder! Bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. Let's do this. All right, here we go. I've got all the tools to stop your ass for the useless mask. Whoa. Cheating? I fucked up. I say I can hear him. Can I make this? Need rubber bands too. Interesting. Me up. Not too bad. I appreciate that you can hear which way he's going. I nail this? Ooh. Scary. Got that left turn. A harsh left turn. I actually did it first try. Let's fucking go. All that practice paid off. For those of you who don't know, when I first played this, it took me like a half an hour to get this. Like non-stop. I'm pretty sure when I did this, I was trying to do it with Deku Mask. And I don't know why I wouldn't have just done it with Bunny Hood. Probably one of those painful masks to get. I am reminded of my son. Hey, your son is, he's not doing too hot. Get me out of here. I wonder how long it would take to explore, like, every room. All right, it's time to leave. No more Deku Palace. Dance party's over. Let's go straight. Straight to the Ice Mountain. Try to get Goron Mask today. I think we can do that. Straight, but sorry, I forgot. It's illegal to be straight this time. I'll leave. Throw me in jail. Don't touch me. Go. Let's drop off our money. Why not? We're here. Got 99 rupees. Let's go. Very important. Onwards to the snow fields. I feel like we're gonna have some mask collection to do when the end of the game comes up. But for now, I'm just gonna focus on getting the dungeons done. Dude, come on. Mostly getting Epona back. It doesn't matter. I'm on the opposite side. I came out on the wrong side. Where is Large Quiver at? Large Quiver is the minigame in the forest, right? No, that's Largest Quiver. Can I shoot this from here? Yeah, I definitely can. Ooh. Yeehaw! I forget. It's not hard to get Goron Mask, is it? I mean, bombs, I think? There's a couple of mini games? Yeah, but I only really want to do the ones that are actually going to benefit us. We are trying to go fast, after all. It's a speed run. First things first, let's find that statue. I know is around here somewhere. There it is. Just get this out of the way. Now we can start exploring. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, we can just walk straight there. I don't remember having to do anything fancy. Don't do it. You know, it's only night of the first day. You think I could get Snowhead Temple done as well? That'd be pretty crazy, right? Oh, do I need Lens of Truth? Where do I get Lens of Truth from? I forget. I think he shows me. Right. He's gonna show me the way. Might take off the bunny hood for this, just to make it a little bit easier. Interesting that they decided to do icy platforms. Bombs? Da-da-da-da. I actually really like the Lens of Truth. I think it's awesome. It's a fun way to hide stuff. Why did I do that? Where is he? Wait, what? There he is. $50? Good enough. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you can't do the spin attack while you have Lens of Truth on. Or nothing? They wanted to make sure you had bombs. Okay. All good. Now we can go get the Goron mask. There he is. Dude, he actually has some pretty sick tattoos. How's it feel being a ghost, boss? I wonder what Tek-Tek tastes like. Probably crunchy. Remember that? Okay. Tough meat, maybe crab-like, maybe. Crab. Yes. Extra tough crab. Interesting that you can lock onto him. I don't think that was necessary. I guess maybe just to see where he's going. It just makes it kind of annoying to follow him because you can't fight while you're following him. Like, you can, it just... There he is. I just noticed that the Lens of Truth camera, like, follows him in the cutscene. Are you serious right now? Let me up. Don't do it. Whatever. Pretty sure that's not possible without the bunny hood. There's a lot of jumps you can skip if you have the bunny hood, which I think is really cool. Which means they planned for bunny hood. I mean, who doesn't plan for bunny hood? Dungeon Meshi Zelda Edition? I don't think it was on the left. I sort of got it was the right. I was wrong. What's a dungeon meshi? Are you actually serious? Yeah. Delicious in dungeon. What Zelda creature would you eat? Probably the Zongos. They're probably pretty pasty. What else? Run out of fucking magic power. Octorok, maybe. Play the song. Soren once said the one who could see me would be arriving soon. Seems that it turned out to be true. It's also interesting that there's no, like, great legend of a hero that's gonna save them. Like, this is something that just befell Termina by chance. What a face. That's a face only a mother could love. I'm undying feelings with you. Now we can get Epona. Is that the 3D Blender cube? Just is that the Unity cube? This was built long before Unity ever existed. I just wonder what the idea is behind the random like cubes just laying around. They were just decoration, I guess. This place feels very I know it's a grave, but it just feels so out of place in like Zelda architecture. Especially in like Ocarina of Time. Okay. Now. Well, Vertigo there. Now. Angle saved barely. Yeah, I pulled that one pretty close. No. Ow. Wow. That does a lot of damage. Please keep going. I think the water-cooled GameCube crashed. Which means I have to redo everything. Oh, this is going to be a problem, isn't it? I have to redo the entire dungeon. Come on. I'm going to let it sit for a minute. It caught up last time. I'm not counting this as a cycle either. That's annoying. Come on, man. No, I really don't want to stop the current emulation. Yeah, so I have to completely redo the temple. I have to redo the entire temple. And then I have to redo everything else that I did. Because the way this game works is it does not save until you go back a day. I might start save stating just because I don't think it's fair. Link so much time to the emulator might crash. I'm actually going to set up a save state button. That's just ridiculous. I did really good. Well, I guess we're going to do Woodfall Temple twice. It didn't take me very long. It took me like an hour and a half. Yeah. Yep, no Oddwalla mask. Woohoo! Get to do it all over again. And before anybody says, well, HP get for emulating, this happened on the actual official hardware as well. So, let me set up a save state button. Where is... There it is. No, it should be like this. What? Is 8 not an option? Whatever. Apparently numpad 8 is bound to something else. No, no. Yeah. Just don't use that one. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go again. What am I missing? Not much, honestly, because we started the day. Oh, let me slow down time. No, other way. Nope. Ugh. There was some chop earlier, but I was really just hoping I could get through that day at least. Whatever. Hopefully we don't have too many more problems. It's a shame because you never do it quite as well as you did it the first time. This is such a massive setback. Ugh. I can just play extra good now. I know exactly what I'm doing and where I'm going. I should have no excuses. I have to redo. I did the sniffer puzzle on the first try. I did everything. That means I have to do this as well. I did everything. Let me see something really quick. There's a cheat menu? Can I just give myself, like, certain things? No, this is for, like, cheating. Like, you have infinite stamina and stuff. That's not what I want. Yeah, unfortunate. Infinite small keys. There's a lot of funny ones in here. Have hook shot, have bomb chew. Have all quest items, infinite rupees. Use fierce dating mask anywhere. But not what we need. Yeah. I could give myself, I could say I have the heroes mode from the start. I don't know. I don't want to start messing with the game file because I could really screw stuff up. I'll just suck it up and do it again. I should have been saving more often. It's my fault. The mask is, you know, not the best. It could be better. It's actually a really easy pattern. Right, right, up, left, left. There she goes. Oops, wrong way. I would go the right way to try to go the wrong way. Yes. Leave me alone. We're literally okay. I know the game is about resetting, but this is a bit mud. Okay. Take the ride. Go inside.
Thank you for the 13 long months of subscribing, Fryman ADS.
Fryman, thank you for the resubscription for 13 months. Your subscription salves the wound of the game crashing and me having to do all this twice. I should actually time myself this time, see if I go any faster. Now that I know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, we were done and I was already in Snowhead Temple. Like, I was going to Snowhead. I had already gotten the Goron mask. And the emulator was like, no. No, go do it all twice. Yeah, big oof. I gotta do it all again. I have set up a save state button now. I'm gonna be save stating after critical bits. But it's a minor setback in the grand scheme of things, and we get to go hang out in Deku Palace again. If it had been like, I don't know. If it had been like Stone Tower or something, I'd be slightly more aggravated. Woodfall's super easy. Morning, Mockrim. It's good to see you. Fine. That means somehow it saved after I got the heart piece in here. Because I have 4 hearts. Which side do I need to do then? Need to do this side. Wait. Do I need a bean sprout? I do need a bean sprout to get into the temple, I think. Either way, I'm gonna get one. I should have grabbed a bottle of water. I'll grab one while I'm in here. The fresh spring water. This gives me one more chance to absolutely dunk on a wall. Try to one phase him. If the water-cooled GameCube starts acting up a lot, I may just switch over to Wilds and just cancel it. Hopefully that will not need to be the case. Just a fair warning. I'm not gonna fight all day. This is supposed to be a celebration. I'm here to have fun. I want you guys to have fun too. I know it's not very exciting to watch me when I'm not in a good mood. Are you actually serious? $20? Nailed it. Okay. Let's go plant our bean, get our song, and get the hell out of here. Hey, intruder! Get him out of here! We're gonna do everything in order as well, so we'll go much faster. We just need to not pull that that drop quite as close as I did. I pulled it really close. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. All right, let's do this. The gauntlet commences. That was a bad launch. I still got it. Sorry, I'm fucking locked the fuck in. I actually got hit. Bum bada bum bum bada bada bum bada bada bum bum bum. All right. Easy. Now, nobody say anything or alert the monkeys. Oh, you can skip the dialogue here. Interesting. By the way, who are you? There's no time for that. Do you understand my plight? Yes, I will save the princess again. Oh. The Sonata of Awakening. Come on. Get me out of here. I love the generic I'm on the ground, one frame I'm on the ground animation. Okay. Let's go. How fast do you think I can get Woodfall done? Probably pretty fast. Probably like 30 minutes, maybe? Come here. Why isn't it coming over here? Like before, it would just aggro to me. Kind of annoying. First son, did you just wake up or haven't you gone to bed when you started the stream? No. Don't hit me. I just started streaming about almost 5 hours ago. Oh, I forgot I could do that. It is a 24-hour stream, so I'll be here for a bit. First on, it's good to see you. It's been a while. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Always a pleasure. We are having to redo all of Woodfall Temple because the GameCube crashed. I already have the song. Yeah, I already have the song. Cutscene's not playing. Interesting. So I must have reset at one point after doing all this stuff. Oh, right, because I didn't think I could do Woodfall Temple in half a day. Which is not true. I should have totally could have done that. There we go. What was that hitbox? How did that even happen? Oh, now I can get a bottle. Head inside. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Arise, O magic temple. Once again. Music activated temple. You know, that's gotta cause some problems with the water flow in the area. It's gotta flood at least a couple buildings. And also, how does that temple, like, I guess it's locked and a seal. I was gonna say, how is the temple not flooded? But I guess it makes sense. I just beat a hacker by absolutely destroying his angle and falling with it. This world's gonna lose his mind when the first radio is mentioned. I know, right? No, 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 no! I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. Because it didn't. Okay. Round 2. I can do this. This is an easy dungeon. I feel like at some point we have to complete the trifecta, right? And do all of them twice in one stream. And people are gonna think like I'm really behind now because I'm on Woodfall almost 5 hours into the stream, which is not true at all. Hey, fairy. You guys will just have to let them know that I suck at video games and this is my first attempt. Go, 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 go. Yes, I am aware of the poison. Come on. Not like it matters, but this will make the dungeon much easier. If we just get the map out of the way first. Yeah. Alright, where are we going now? Back the way we came. "24 hours? Madman." Yeah, you know what's even more mad? I get to do this dungeon twice. My GameCube crashed. It's good to see him. Cutie alien situation. Yeah, my GameCube. After I had done all of the fairies, gotten all of everything done, and was already in Snow Temple. Yeah, it did. Like, I played it on legitimate hardware, and it crashed after I did all of Great Bay Temple during my stream of this game. So it's real. Did I grab Deku sticks? Please tell me I did. I have one. Awesome. Right. I tried SOH. I don't know what SOH stands for. Another one. Okay. Yep. Yeah. I gotta push this boulder. Ship of Harkanian. No, I have not. I pack a lunch and get showered. Drop me a lurk. Thank you, Fryman. I'll be here when you get back. The worst part is I did the pig mask perfectly on my first attempt, and now I know I'm gonna screw it up. Just watch. I made PC port. I have never played it before. Oh, right. I need it over here. Combat. Yes, lots of evil. I almost one-cycled Odwalla. I was pretty hyped about that. You do Mockgrim? That's interesting. I've heard of this strange cookie witch. We're thinking of the same person. Pastry witch. Come on. Combat. Let's go. Oi. That wasn't it? Come on. There we go. I can light the lamps up in peace and quiet. Didn't even realize that bringing out Tattle in this room in particular is very useful. Here we go. I actually kind of appreciate that lighting all the torches doesn't light the room up. And we're just gonna chill. Oh, it's here. I was talking about doing Windworker at some point. I'm not sure Yeah, I don't know that I'd want to do Wind Waker randomizer. I feel like the game is too open for it to be fun. Leave me alone. Are you actually fucking serious? Got fucking pranked, dude. Is this one just gonna chill or what? There we go. Okay, fortunately it wasn't too bad. That was close. Oh, so there was a co-op version of OOT randomizer? Yeah, I've heard about the co-op randomizer and stuff like that. Or just co-op, like, Zelda in general. Sounds like so much fun. I find it interesting that the moths do damage too.
What a thrill.
Adel, please be quiet. Finally, a good weapon. Set it to C to equip it. All right, time to start making sure I double check everything. We have the bow now, so we can get all of them. There's one in this room. Don't remember if this one was... Yep. You know, you don't have to force me to watch the whole thing and make it go through a whole cycle. Would have been cool if we didn't do that. Now I have to wait another cycle because I'm bad at aiming. He's like, yeah, no, fuck that. This man's got a bow. fun little boss. We are on pace to get caught back up. Yeah, I'm gonna save right here. Like anytime we get a big item, I cannot put your name in the game. There's no way to do that in this game. I'll disable that. Thank you for letting me know. Knew I forgot something. Let's see here. We'll go this way. We haven't gone this way yet. Yeehaw! Speed running. Not really a speed run per se. I'm just trying to go mildly. No, hold on. Check this out. This is the smart way to do it. It cleans the water in case I fall down. It also, like, murderizes the carnivorous plants, which is pretty funny. Which implies that the carnivorous plants were eating the toxin? Why do they need to be carnivorous? I will hydrate, thank you. Running low on water. We'll have to get more. If you were following on Blue Sky, you can see the absolute bounty. Hello? Drinks that I got for the stream. I also got some yummy snacks. Quick to make stuff for the toaster oven. Nothing crazy. Yeah, we're all done with this room. I need to open this door. Up. Me? What do you mean me? Damn, I missed. I suck. See, again, this is, you never get it quite as good as your first run, especially with streaming. Like, I nailed this on the second shot. I bet you I'm gonna have to do the pig mask run a couple of times as well. I did so good on my first run. There we go. Oh, it was actually in the cutscene. That was cool. I think this is the boss room. Oh yeah, it absolutely is a skill issue. It's also just shitty because it's not really, the emulator crashing is not my fault. There were 5 in this room. How many am I missing? Let me go grab the last one from the water room, and then I'll do this room. The lag, dude. Crunchy 15 FPS. Which room would it be? It'd probably be to the left. I'm trying to remember which room it was. This one? No. Is that 1400? Thank you. Which room was it? Not this room, is it? This room will take me to that room, though. Is this the spooky room? No. I'm trying to game the system. This room? No. It's connected to this floor. I know that much. Was it on the far side? We're in 40-hour stream? I wish. If you guys had that level of support for me, I'd do it. I would love to make streaming my full-time job. Unfortunately, I have bills to pay. Yes. Perfect. Yeah, Point Crow just finished like a, what was it, 138-hour stream to beat all of Tears of the Kingdom 100% in one stream. Fucking awesome. Highly respect and highly recommend you check him out. What was the first one? Yeah, that should be all the fairies. Yeah. So now I can do the last room. We're done. Do it all in one go. That was actually super clean. I think I'll put somewhere on screen.
Thank you for the tier 1 gift subscription to Point Crow, whomever wishes to remain anonymous.
Thank you for the anonymous gifted sub to Point Crow. I don't know which one of you is trying to anonymously give subs, but I will put you on the map. I don't think I won't. No, I'd love to do big streams like that. That'd be sick. I want to do a subathon really badly, but I want to do it properly. I don't want to just... Oh, well, stream whatever. I want to, dude. I am literally streaming and nothing else. To me, that's what an actual subathon is. I'm not gonna put an anonymous gifter on my track because I don't think that's reasonable, and also I really, and I don't know how many people actually notice this, but I really take the thank you track very seriously. I don't mince anybody's names or make any funny jokes. I make jokes about friends or streamers. You know, I shout them out and do that, but I generally make sure it's very serious because I am very seriously thanking you for giving me, you know, money. It's such a big deal to me. Like, you chose to give some of your personal hard-earned cash to me. That's crazy. I have massive respect for that. A little bit high. That should be the last one. There we go. Save again. Okay, and I need to go to that one over there. Get up. Is it just me, or does DQ Link take less fall damage? Or does he take fall damage at all? No, I did need to be on that side. I'm stupid. But yeah, if somebody's gifting subs anonymously, they probably don't want to be recognized, you know, for what they're doing. So saying, I guess, I don't know. I don't have that many people that anonymously give subs. I think that might actually be the first one. With the exception of Nameless Lurker, who I knew who that was because, you know, it was at the end of that stream. It was very obvious that it was Nameless Lurker. I'm very curious if I can one cycle Odwalla. I'm going to attempt to. Let's be sick in the cutscene. Let's go. Sick beats incoming. Man can play the drums. Are you serious? Fuck off. I almost did it. Wait, what? I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, one more spin would have gotten him. There we go. Now we are mostly caught back up. I need to go get the funny mask and turn in the fairies, but we're pretty much good to go. Feels much better to complete the dungeon in this fashion. I don't have to go back in. We can just leave. Turn in the princess. Feels good, man. No, it wasn't too bad. That took me like 20 minutes once we were actually in the dungeon, so... I expect the other dungeons to take much longer. Great Bay Temple takes forever. Even if you're doing it correctly, it just takes time. I'll probably still need some help with Stone Tower. Stone Tower was very confusing. It took me ages to figure out. My legs are very long. Yeah, I wonder what they were actually going for with the giants. Like what the idea was, because it kind of falls flat at the end of the game, right? All right. Get us out of here. Why is it always the watery, foresty area that has a poison problem? Why can't we have like a chemical area with a chemical spill that we have to clean up? That happens too. Why can't it be the snowy area then? Wouldn't that be funny? You think he was talking about the spirits? The spirits? You're pretty good at this. Have you done this before? Yeah, I've done it once. Actually, technically, I've done it twice. If I were actually doing a slow play, this is a pretty cute cutscene. Cattle apologizing. Apologizing like a YouTube apologizer. Sorry, so why? Okay. I like the volcano area. There's not one in this game, is there? No Death Mountain. Hi. What are you doing in here? But Ottawa was just kind of chilling. He wasn't really doing anything evil. I guess he was making the poison. But she was just in here. Didn't you just leave? You're a Deku scrub. Didn't you dig through the floor? It's your ability. Walk up to a girl and she tells me I smell like a monkey. You smell like a monkey and you look like one too. Excuse me. All right, let's very quickly turn in. See, you overjumped that if you're wearing the funny bunny ears. It would have been faster just to warp. Like, unironically. I'm timing it in my head. I can hear the song play. I definitely would have been faster. A billion times faster. Great Fairy. Hey, girl. Great Fairy, are you free tonight? Give me that magic power, baby. And the magic power I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Who's DMing me at fucking... Okay. Boink. Right, there's harpies over here. Might as well do this. I thought I walked off the ledge for sure. You know a game I want to play again? The new Pokemon Snap, I'll be honest. It was a lot of fun, despite the lack of story. The actual gameplay was really good. That's really all I needed. Get the fuck out of here. That was a clean sweep. We did everything all in one fell swoop. I was smooth. I'm a smooth operator. Yum. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum. Hello. Put him in the lava. Beat him. Wink. They were cooking him. I guess monkey is a delicacy around here. What is that butler doing? Let's not think about that. Oh my lord. It's not over until we get the mask back. Then we truly are caught up. And I think seeing as I did it right the first time, I might even do a little save scumming. I don't know. I think I can do it twice. Famous last words. This is like one of the hardest things in this game to do, in my opinion. And it's all just for a mask that you never end up using. Let's go. I appreciate that it's not like literally perfect. You can make mistakes. And it's almost perfectly designed to be done with, like right here, like you can make a mistake here. Oh man, oh now I have real stress. I can hear him. Guys, I'll have to wait a moment. Hi Quinn, it's good to see you. Oh, okay, come on. I've had to do this twice. My GameCube crashed earlier. So I'm really focusing on nailing it. Give me a second. No, I missed. It's all right. Just focus. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. For you guys, I gotta believe. Oh, man. Okay, it was... Oh, careful. Don't go crazy. Yep, it's like here, and then it was over. Nope, not quite. Around that corner. There you go. Easy. Come on, baby. Quinn, thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, if you don't know, it is the vampire. I am a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station, and today I am playing Majora's Mask in celebration of 1,400 followers on the channel. And for 1,500 followers, I will be doing the entirety of the baby ending in Stanley Parable. I'll give you a shout out in a second if a moderator hasn't gotten to you. I am focused. I am locked in. We are not fucking around. We are not finding out. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. What else you got? Yes! One take, baby. That was for you, Quinn. Oh, man. Let me give you a shout out. If that ain't get a follow, I don't know. If that ain't get a follow out of you, I don't know what does. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Dr. Capital Class Ship, and take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments. Get some rest, Quinn. I know you've probably been streaming for a while. If you're going to stick around, let me know what you were streaming. Let me know what was going on. But I'm going to be here for the next... I don't even know how many hours. And we're officially behind. Like I said, the emulator that I'm using for this crashed. And so I've had to redo all of Woodfall and this. And now I have to go redo all the stuff I did in Snowfall. Only 14 hours? Short Quinn stream? Yeah, that is a short Quinn stream. I'm going to be not quite doubling that. I wish I could stream as much as Quinn does. I'll be honest. I'm a little jealous. And Quinn is always a treat to watch. Can I get a big shout out? Let me make sure you get the big shout out. He deserves it. Quinn is absolutely lovely. If you're not following him, you should be. And if you're not following him, you will be. Right now. Go follow his stream. Leave. You can come back. The space station isn't going anywhere. Literally, it's not going anywhere. It's geostabilized. Don't do that. Why am I doing? What am I doing? Needed high view pure caffeine. I have prepped well for today. I woke up. I usually stream for about. I usually sleep for about 7 hours before I start a 24-hour stream. And what I kind of do is just make it like a really long day. And this time, unfortunately, I just couldn't sleep. I got about 4 hours of sleep, and then I woke up. I went to the store, got a bunch of tea, cleaned the apartment. I just prepped myself. So I'm gonna be up for 26 hours, and then I'm gonna go to bed for like 7 hours, and I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna stream for 10 more hours for you guys. I'm gonna be playing 9 Souls tomorrow. And I'm very excited to be doing that. I'm going to save. Okay. All right, now we need to go. We're done here. We need to go straight to Snowhead. There's no reason to stick around here. For those of you who haven't seen a 24-hour stream from me before, I do a 24-hour stream for every 100 followers on the channel. And this one, I decided I was going to try to beat all of Majora's Mask. I've beaten Majora's Mask before, but I want to try to get all masks, all fairies, all in one sitting. So far, it's going pretty well. The bag don't. Gundiminator, don't remind me. Let's not think about that. I haven't beaten this game. You should, Quinn. It's really good. It is probably my 3rd favorite Zelda game. My personal rankings of Zelda by favorite are Ocarina of Time, and then Wind Waker, and then Majora's Mask, and then everything else. Where am I going? I'm going to Snowhead Temple. No. I actually am not a huge fan of Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, personally. I think they are fantastic games. They're just not for me. I think I'd rather play Breath of the Wild than Twilight Princess. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Twilight Princess either, which is get back here. Is not a popular take. People seem very attached to Twilight Princess. I think it is just Ocarina of Time light. But you forgot about Twilight Princess. That obviously should be #1. Yeah, okay. Why? Because your waifu is in it? Your annoying, obnoxious, worse than my waifu? I didn't say it was bad. I said I didn't like it. There's a very big difference between something that is bad and something that I don't like. I make a very, very important distinction. Just because I don't like things doesn't mean they're bad. That's something that a lot of people don't differentiate from these days, and it kind of annoys me. I think Wind Waker is the best Zelda game. I disagree. I think Wind Waker... Quinn! You know, Quinn, you're so soft-spoken. That's not... Absolutely no offense. That was just not what I expected you to say. Do I have bomb bag? Yes, I still have bomb bag. Okay. There's nothing wrong with it here. It's just very funny. Life is soup. I am the fork. No. That makes me very happy. I love the Say So streamers that I know, but I have too many Say So streamers that I know. What is going on here with the camera? Hi, Spy Lips. It's good to see you. Welcome to Live Fire Station. Thank you for chatting for the first time. I appreciate it. If you're chatting for the first time out of the raid, I really appreciate it as well. Spy Lips, thank you for the follow. Malleus Draconia, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wow. I'm flattered.
Docking request accepted.
Welcome to Live Fire Station. Yum. For those of you who don't know the lore, you are now officially on Live Fire Station, space station that I run. It is an ice mining colony. So welcome. Level 8 is where you can find all the bars and hangouts, and it's from analysis on all Zelda games. None of the others is more complex. I mean, just because something is complex does not mean it's the best IMO. That would be... I don't think you can point at one thing and say it is the best objectively. That's really hard to do. I'm very specific when I say stuff like that. Like, when I say I think Wind Waker is the best Zelda game, I literally think it is the best Zelda experience out of all the Zeldas. I don't think there's a contest. I don't think it's up for debate. I would say, if I would say one is the best designed, best music, best like everything, it's Wind Waker. And that's my personal opinion. But I think that it's just the best. It's got the best combat. The combat feels great. The exploration is fantastic. You get this big world to explore. Every island, you know, is either very simple or it's very meaningful. The story is fantastic. It's very simple. And, I mean, we get one of the most badass Ganondorfs ever. Almost does it. Almost does it. For real. But it's very interesting. I thought about it for a very long time, and my favorite Zelda game is Ocarina of Time, obviously. I grew up with Ocarina of Time, and it just has such a deep, profound impact on me that I can't reasonably say that any of the Zelda games are my favorite above something that emotionally means so much to me. None of the bosses are a challenge? I mean, challenge doesn't necessarily mean, again, challenge also doesn't mean something is good or bad. Wind Waker is a very easy game. I don't think that most Zeldas are very easy. I have never died in Ocarina of Time. I didn't die in Majora's Mask. I haven't ever died in Twilight Princess. Like, I don't think any of the Zelda games are hard. And to me, one of the things a lot of people point out to Wind Waker and be like, oh, the end of the game, it's so long and tedious. Well, think about this. Consider this. Here's a counterpoint for you. A lot of games, Ocarina of Time is actually a perfect example of this. A lot of games will give you the coolest stuff, and then they're like, here's the end of the game. You get your coolest stuff right at the end of the game. Wind Waker gives you all your stuff, and then it's like, go have fun. Here's some stuff to do with your coolest stuff. Sure, it's not the best thing ever, but it's, you go out and you use your stuff in different applications in the world, instead of just giving yourself stuff and then you're done. I really like that. A lot of people kind of just don't even talk about that. Like, a lot of games don't do that. A lot of games, like, I mean, Ocarina of Time is a perfect example. They give you the fucking light arrows and the game is over. They give you the strength gauntlets, the game is over. Like, it's one away. I actually would say that Majora's Mask is fairly challenging. There was a couple moments where I came very close to dying, but I probably will die today because I'm playing fairly quick. Yes, I will proceed. But I still don't find it to be a challenging game. I've played Enter the Gungeon. I've played Elden Ring. I've played a lot of other games that I would say are challenging. I don't think any of the Zelda games are challenging video games. There's not really a grind. I wouldn't call it a grind at all, but that's just me. You get to explore all the different islands. You go do them, pick up your stuff. I guess you could go. For me, grinding has to have like levels to it. Like, we're intaking a certain amount of XP to Exfil. You're a menace? I think they're hard. No? Skill issue. No, I'm just kidding. Skill issue. Skill force. He thinks the game is hard. No. Everybody has a different level in which they think a game is difficult or easy. There's absolutely no way to quantify that in any reasonable way. Some people I've talked to think fucking Elden Ring is easy. They think it's a baby game for babies. Like, I don't know if we're playing the same goddamn game. See, you admitting that it's a skill issue automatically tells me that it's not a skill issue. You know that your skill level. Yeah. I don't like games. I think a lot of the games that people rate very highly are a perfect example of that. Breath of the Wild did a really good job of, like, giving you something cool and then giving you space to do it. But also, like, Breath of the Wild, you can just go beat whenever you want. You're only out there doing stuff because you want to explore. I would call Breath of the Wild more of a grind of like, oh, I've got to go get a bunch of weapons because all my weapons are going to break. So I have to have enough damage to kill the boss. Like, to me, Breath of the Wild has way more of a grind because I have to go pick up stuff to do damage. In any of the other Zelda games, I have all my tools to do damage. So I just go fight. I don't have to think about resources or anything. You always have more than enough arrows for any fight in an older Zelda game. Again, I do not think Breath of the Wild is a bad game. I do have some very strong opinions on it. I think the game world could have been half the goddamn size. A lot of it is just empty nothingness. That isn't even like, it's not even, you can't even argue that it's pretty. Yes, it is pretty, but it's just empty fields. There's nothing there, and I have to slog through it or go through it. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, so I can't really have an opinion on it. I don't want to talk about Tears of the Kingdom because, like, whatever, right? I haven't played it, so all I can say is it looks like it just expounded on the problems that I had with Breath of the Wild, so I don't think it would rank itself much higher. It looks like it really tried to have more of a story. Good morning. It's the way I play Elden Ring because I use a sure comment to obliterate bosses. That's not cheating at all. That the game. Okay. Stop. Stop. Play the music. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a public service announcement from your CEO. It's the Vampire here with you at Livefire Station. You're sitting, drinking your drink, lounging, doing whatever the hell you're doing on my space station. If a game provides you with a mechanic and you use that mechanic to beat the game, you are not cheating. That's it. End of subject. Thank you. I think Doug had the only argument I have ever heard for weapon breaking being like a good mechanic, and that was, hello? Why are you not moving, dude? There you go. Hitbox. It was that every time you pick something up, it was useful. Which, yes, that's true. That is like the strongest argument I've heard. I have heard nobody make like a reasonable argument for why weapon breaking is like a good design choice. Other than that, if you have one, I'd love to hear it. But I still don't like, if I pick up the hero's bow, that's an amazing thing that I'm gonna have arrows for and use all the time. It doesn't need to have a limited supply that I have to jump all over the fucking map and hunt and grind and everything for good. Like, the weapon durability and the map being way too big is the primary reasons I don't like Breath of the Wild. I also hate the melee combat. It feels like crap. You cannot play Wind Waker's melee combat and go to Breath of the Wild's melee combat and tell me that is better than it just, I would almost say objectively feels worse. It's just, and it's mostly the way the enemies are designed in Breath of the Wild. They are massive. It feels weird hitting them and attacking them because they almost all outrange you. And I don't know. I just did not like the melee combat. The bow was fucking fantastic. Bow was a ton of fun. I loved the idea of it having drop and stuff like that. It's fantastic. But then it came to, like, I always felt like I had to go make sure I had enough arrows, because arrows aren't like random. They are random drops, but you kind of have to go out of your way to make sure you pick them up. They're not just something you find around the world. You have to make sure you're breaking crates and like doing stuff like that. So, but at least it's not Twilight Princess. Yeah, that's kind of Shaitar. That's kind of where I came to. Is like, why fight anything if my stuff is all just gonna break? I should just go do the story and nothing else. Because if I do the story, then I'm gonna have to go grind more weapons to be able to do damage. Master Sword was also excruciatingly disappointing. Like, it's one of the most powerful relics ever in all of Zelda, and it does nothing. It's just a slightly better sword. And I get the idea, like, they can't, you know, they can't make it like objectively like way better than the other swords, because then what's the, just go get the Master Sword, because you can go at any time and get it as long as you have the health for it, right? So I don't know. These are just some of the examples. I mean, there's plenty of examples in Ocarina of Time that I could point out. The Begoran Sword fucking mini quest not having any direction whatsoever, and it being one of the best weapons in the series. That's a perfect example. Like, yeah, but aren't the Master Sword Trials a DLC? Were those part of the base game? Yeah. Yeah. That's an old game design issue that a lot of older games have. Another example is like Dark Souls and the invisible stuff. Like, there's no way to figure that out on your own. But Dark Souls does a pretty good job of giving you indicators. Majora's Mask Master Quest. That sounds. I have the original copy for the GameCube of like the Master Quest. I want to do it someday. I think it would be a lot of fun. But yeah, no. All opinions. This is my space station and this is my house. All opinions are well. Like if you don't like Wind Waker, good. As long as you're not being an asshole about it, which nobody is. I don't care. Like I can see plenty of reason. Like a perfect example is a lot of people like to randomizer Wind Waker. I don't think I would ever enjoy randomizer Wind Waker. There's once you take out the story and the I don't know. Maybe I would. If I was gonna randomize a game, it'd probably either be Ocarina of Time or more Pokemon. Yes, Darmini. Come on. Let's get your soul put to rest. Yeah, Skyward Sword is in a really weird spot for me. If we're gonna keep talking, if we're just gonna keep going on the Zeldas, which I have no problem with. I don't know. On one hand, I respect what they were trying to do. Like, I really do. I absolutely remember sitting in my room and doing all the motions for swords and stuff like that. But the actual game itself, I don't know. I could not get behind Skyward Sword. I don't know. Everything felt off. The characters, I did not like the flamboyant demon guy. Hated him. Absolutely awful. Like, probably if I were to make a tier list, he'd be in F. As far as like, if I was tier listing characters, like everything about him just ticked me off. Groose is awesome, but I mean, that's just one note in the game. The rest of the characters just, I don't know. The actual game itself, the story, not for me. And I've talked at length why I think Twilight Princess doesn't deserve all the credit it does. I think a lot of people have nostalgia for Midna, which is understandable. She's a character. But my situation is, as a tutorial character, she is awful. She constantly tells you exactly what to do. Constantly. Compared to other tutorial characters in the Zelda franchise, she's one of the worst. By far. And I can't stand it when a character constantly interrupts me and tells me what to do. That drives me nuts. And then what does she have left? She's cute. Great. She's bratty. Whatever. That grates even more on the fact that she's constantly telling you what to do. IMO from a story writing perspective. So, I don't like Midna for those reasons. I still think she's a great character. Yeah, that happens. I gotta do this sometime. It would take so long because I'd have to play through all the games again. But I want to get a counter and count how many times the game forces you, not pesters you, forces you to listen to the tutorial character. And I guarantee you, Twilight Princess will be like right at the fucking top. Either that or it annoyed me way more than it should have. But it was pretty bad. Because I did the playthrough recently, within the last year. And I remember it pretty thoroughly. I also felt like Twilight Princess's combat was very stiff. Again, compared to like Wind Waker or Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, it felt very stiff. Very... stiff is really the only word I can think to use for it. Japor, I can press B and skip him. I can press B and skip him. I don't have to listen to that man. That's an interesting... I think, yes. I think as a character, Fee is worse than Midna. That being said, I think they both had a I think Fee is rated a lot lower than she should be. It tricks you into re-listening? Skill issue. See, that's a skill issue that I can get around. I can't stop Midna from interrupting the entire game and being like, hey, Link, look up here. This is where you're supposed to go. Press the A button to do that 40 fucking times. I can press A and B and A and be done talking to this goofy owl. And you learned there's a skill to skipping his stuff. Yeah, and also Fee is like the generic goofy robot character, which isn't a very strong character type at all, right? Like, wow, I am a robot funny laugh. Like, that only works for a couple of jokes. Like, they needed to delve into her becoming a more I mean, Edie is the perfect example of that sort of thing done right. Ow. Let me save really quick. I'm gonna have to focus back in here in a little bit, but for now, God damn it. I knew that was gonna happen the moment I was off center. Only robot you ever enjoyed was HK-47? Have you played Titanfall 2? If you excluded my boy BT from this argument, my son. God, I fucking love BT.
A human's concept of love requires admiration, attraction, devotion, and respect. Conclusion. I am 50% in love.
Docking request accepted.
You know, Edge, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Light Fire Station. I'm bad. Anyways. That was her entire character story. She went from just an infobot to a character. Kind of. It's a lot less obvious. Also, Simple's welcome back. I didn't say welcome back to you. Than it is for some other robot characters that do the same thing. God damn it, dude. I hate doing this stuff. Are you serious? It comes back? Come here. Where is it? I'm bad? I am not the gamer I thought I was. Come on, dude. Sometime today. Thank you. I know the moment I didn't shoot it down, it would kill me. The moment. I hate this stuff. I don't know why everybody likes Goron Link so much. I find him annoying to play. That was my fault. Besides Wolf Link? Wolf Link's pretty good. Look, I can't knock Wolf Link. Ooh, that was unfortunate. Hey, at least we're not losing any health for this. Why am I doing this? I'm actually thinking about the game now. I don't even need to fucking be here right now. I want Epona back. I'd imagine Quinn's audience is all a big fan of Wolf Link. No haunts for you. I will get haunts. Opponent is fucking ripped in this game. Imagine just being invincible. What an insane strat. No. For the most part, I would agree. Trash Panda. You ready for the worst sound ever? Prepare your ears. I have the game at like 30%. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah. Mmm. You guys hear that? We're going in. What's up? What's happening? Daddy? No, wrong person. I'm forgetting some steps here, aren't I? See, we're gonna reach this part of the game. Get the raccoon grabby hands, and that's why you... I'd like to see you shake a Goron, baby. Probably weighs about 300 pounds. I need the spring water. IIRC. Just... Thank you. Trying to remember the steps here. Where the hell am I supposed to go? By the way, there's... If I'm asking for help, you are welcome to help. I'm not trying to, like, figure the game out on my own or anything. There he is. I've already beaten the game. I think I have to go back and get the spring water, right? How do I do that? Yeah, because you need the spring water to rake him out. He gives you half the song, and then you go learn the other half of the song. Really? Yeah, he should do like way more damage. I don't remember how to activate the spring. I also don't have my fairy, and that's making me nervous. Damn it. I thought I could make that. Oh, right. Bunny ears. Yeah, you get the best sword by... After you do Snowhead Temple, you have to turn in... Or maybe I need... to do bomb thing. I don't remember. We'll figure it out. I'll just go through all the steps. If anybody remembers, feel free to pipe up. Yeah. That's after you beat the temple. I was trying to get into the temple. We're still only on cycle 3. God damn it. It's right. It's like right, left, right. Come on. There we go. Dig it? Did I just slam in here? I don't remember. Yeah, there's no water. I have to push the grave. Yes, that's what it is. There we go. I need another bottle is what I need. Where do you get the second bottle? I got all of them in my first playthrough. Is there a second one we could go get right now? I don't know why I can't remember any of the bottle locations. Be really funny if falling into the water instantly cooled off your steam water. You had to climb down manually. If I remember correctly, there's a spring here. You can take a huge risk and melt this. I think there's hot water in here that you can use. Yes, there is. Sweet. Then he is in here, I think. Shocking that my bombs have no effect on the ice. Watch as I accidentally slide into it. That's probably not close enough. Nope, it was close enough. Yeah, hold up. Hold up, boss man. It's me. Am I hallucinating? Let me play the bongos, baby. There's not a thought going on in that head. Where did he get those drums? Do 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 do. How did you forget the song that calms your child down? I actually really like this. We're not going to teach you the actual song right away. Because they're actually integrating the musical instrument into the story, and it's not just a plot device. Or just a MacGuffin. I'm going to need some food here soon. Devils, you couldn't remember this song if you studied it every day. Alright. Anyways, we'll leave him to die. He'll be fine. Bunk. Let's go. Oh my god. New bottles at the moment. Where's the other one at? I'm tired of not having a fairy with me. Ah. As somebody who grew up with younger siblings, what a soothing sound. Which is the one from the alien event. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Soon. As soon as we're done with this area, we can do it. That's the song Daddy always plays for me. You can vocalize. Get another one from the Goron races. Okay. We're on our way to 3 bottles, which is where I would like to be. 3 bottles. Bottles. God, I wish I could sleep like that. There they go. I'm sure that's a little aggressive. Why am I not? I don't think I saved it in time. Ah. Come on. There we go. I think the Ocarina of Times are such a letdown from OO2. Yeah, some of them aren't. I mean, let's be reasonable. The Song of Healing is incredible. But it is kind of a standout amongst the other songs. That was actually, I was gonna say that was actually really clean. Who wants this? Who the heck wants this thing? I forget. The rock steak. It's still day 1. We got plenty of fucking time. Or day 2. Here, hold that for a bit. I know one of these has a heartbeat in it. Damn it. Let me guess, these pots have magic in them. Yes, yes they do. And a DQ stick. How clever. Yeah, we use the inverted Song of Time. Bottom. Oh, for sure. I just gotta break everything. What? Huh? I swear to God there was a heart piece for doing all that. I guess not. Did it drop on the ground? I mean, you get the rock stick. I'm sure you give that to somebody. I don't remember who you give it to, though. Does he want it? The senile guy? Yeah, but I'd have to take it outside, right? One nice thing about Goron Link is he does just walk faster than normal Link, I think. Feels like it. Maybe it's just because he's larger. Actually, can I carry this as Ad Link? No, of course not. Oh, now I can't pick it up. There we go. If the bunny is true. The hell do I do with this? If it is a Goron that was talking about it? I don't know. Anyways, we have the song now. We can go to Snowhead Temple. So we do need to take it outside. Come with us. Interesting. I need to unfreeze that. We'll probably do it this cycle while I don't have to go all the way back up to the thing. Where is he? Excuse me. I'm gonna go do this. This is so much more important. Yeah. This will be there. Let's go get some water. Yeah. No. Leave me alone. Tell it somebody else. Yeah, learning that this hot spring is there is so freaking huge to make this not... It's like every single... If you were going to do it the other way, you would have to go up every single time you wanted to refill your water bottle. You can't have two until you do this quest right here, because you got to bring the... You got to do the barrel thing so you get certified. This works. What? Do I need fire arrows? Or can I not? Can I not do opponent's quest until after I beat Snowhead? Or at least until I get fire arrows? I'll just head to the temple. Fire arrows open up so much stuff that I should not underestimate them. Let's go. Doesn't have wandering around in Snowhead Temple. Yeah, my knowledge of like early is super good. Like Woodfall, all that stuff, I can do that stuff nice and easy, no issues. It's the moment I start getting into the mid game, I still don't quite know what to do. I know some of the basic. Are you serious? Why am I only getting magic? This stupid ability uses so much magic. Nice. Okay, let's go to the temple. It's for this guy. Yeah, I'll bring that over on the final day. We need to go here. Dragon, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Rise Station. Yeah. Okay, so I have to actually do this now. I must actually game. we go. Are you doing pretty good? There we go. All right. Let's do this. You know, they never bring up again the fact that the Gorons can just breathe ice breath. What's up with that? How's this boy doing that? You guys think I can do Snowhead in one go? I don't know. Snowhead is a pretty fucking complicated dungeon. Look at this absolute unit. Let's send him to the abyss. Oh, man. There he goes. Little eepy baby. Bye. He's fine. He'll be fine. Smile. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Now, quick, take that off my hotbar before I do something stupid with it. Oh, this well timed. Good job, me. I know the idea is that you're probably I think I've tried to roll up this a couple of times. We got an hour and a half to do this dungeon. One of the most annoying dungeons ever. I actually really don't like this dungeon. Shut up. I don't know, just everything about it is aggravating. You could not get here without the Goron thing. Why would they even put a prompt for that in there? The butt slam. How did I not kill him? There we go. Need just some ice air, some fire arrows. Whee! Run up here. I hate this part of the dungeon so much. That entire run up is aggravating. That almost warranted the whole song, not quite. There's a longer ladder later on in this, maybe we'll do the bit. For those of you who are here, you know the one. I don't know why you're smug emojiing one of our favorite bits. the fuck is happening? Am I just supposed to make this? I don't remember this being challenging at all. Yeah, I'm just supposed to make this. Excuse me? Look at where that arrow got stuck. Oh, right. There's invisible walls. I don't remember where you're supposed to shoot that one. Probably from the other side of the room. Nailed it. Come on. Thank you. 1 of 15. I mean, that's what I was expecting, I'll be honest. And make another save state. That happened last time. Yeah, I can shoot it from here. Okay, nothing else in this room. Move on. There's about 1 billion in this room because this is the main thoroughfare. There's one in here that I'm still not sure how you're actually supposed to get. I did it in a very cheesy way. By cheesy, I just mean I figured out a way to do it that I don't think the game intended me to. Either that or it was intended and it was a giant pain. Okay, blue, we're going in yellow. I'm gonna try to remember which doors I'm going through here. I remember not liking this room for some reason. Not sure why. Okay, so the key would go back to the entrance. This is probably what we want to do. I don't see any way forward here. So back through yellow and back through blue, which means I have to make that stupid jump again. Either that or I instantly get fire arrows. Actually, no. Before I go, let me double check this room. Being thorough here will be... There's nothing I can do in this room, correct? Yeah, not with the double stack. There's nothing behind it. Okay, head back. Yeah, in my opinion, they tried to do a little bit too much with this dungeon by adding, like, almost 3 mechanics that you want to keep track of. I really don't think they want us to go back. I think they'd want us to go forward. It makes sense. Oh boy. My favorite. There's one. Third. So magic intensive. I guess you get the magic fairies here. Sweet. Not that it will be of much use, but thank you. Yeah, that's all frozen. I distinctly recall there being a trick to this room, but I guess not. Need fire arrows for that. I mean, that was the map. That's cool. They really just want us to go back, huh? That makes no sense, but sure.
What a thrill.
Yeah. Compass? I doubt it's the fire arrows. Yeah. Really? Also, I really feel like because bombs aren't their own item, that the Goron Fist should have just replaced bombs. That would have made it 1,000 times more useful. And fun. Also, technically, a lot of this dungeon could be done by slowly ferrying the special water in. It would take forever, and you'd probably run out of time. But theoretically, oh, I remember this room. I don't remember it that well, though. There's no more in here. Yeah, but there's like a thing you can do here, which kind of allows you to skip stuff. Be careful. I don't... Yeah, see, you need another key in here. Ow. Right. there a key in one of these? I don't think so. Yeah, no, there's no key in any of them. Maybe there's a key in this thing? Yes? Yes? Yes! I figured it out. Good job, me. So proud of myself. Okay, I remember this room. There we go. All right. We slammed this. I remember we slammed this and we have a time limit. This goes down. Yeah, this dungeon is complicated as hell. But why? Huh? To what end? I ask you. One of the big problems I also think this game suffers from is itemitis. This system is the exact same system Ocarina of Time used, and it worked for Ocarina of Time. You still had to switch in your menu a fair bit, especially in the water temple, but for the most part, you had a limited selection of items, and thus you weren't really... Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. But here you have all the masks and a myriad of items. And it just feels a little bit excessive, I'll be honest. So this part sucks. It doesn't suck as much as the part you have to do later. Because you have a little catch area that'll kick you in. Mr. Eldridge, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Life Fire Station. This one's pretty bad. This is good practice, though, for the other one. There we go. Thank you for chatting for the first time as well. I can feel unconsciousness attempting to claim me. I will be taking a break soon to get some coffee and wake myself up. Why am I here? You're here to go up there. I got a question about OT efficient in 1.2 years. Nice armor, George. Nice. I'm very confused as to what to do at the start. Can you give me some more details as to what you're doing, what you're stuck on specifically? And I can definitely help you out as best I can. I don't have a problem with that. Teaching is often the best way to learn. So this is cool and all. This does not help me. It did. We found the ferry. So I came. Oh, I came over here, and I need to go over there. Okay, got it. That's another open door that I can go through. Good call. Here we go. Wizard time. This man. This is a goofy boy. Perish. Yes. Suffer yourself to your heart's content, my friend. I just realized the map shows you exactly where he is every time. That's funny. You my fucking fire arrows, baby! Ah. Elemental arrows, some of the coolest arrows ever. Some of the hottest arrows ever in this case. I'm very sorry. Out of the wizard pass, look through the telescope, but I see the demon angry moon thing. Game saying go there. Oh, the clock tower? I'm not sure. So you need to look at. You need to zoom in on Skull Kid, and an animation will play. And then it will show something falling out of the moon. You need to go pick that item up. And then somewhere in town, there's a Deku Scrub who you can exchange the item for and use his little flower thing to get into the tower. You can do all of that at any time. The only time you're allowed in the tower is at the very end. I'm sure it's probably, if you're having trouble getting there, it's probably happened to you at least once. But yeah, just make sure you zoom in on the Deku Scrub. An animation should play. It'll like suck the telescope in. You don't have to be super specific, but just zoom it in on him. I don't remember if it tells you to like zoom in on anything. Moonstone thing? Yeah, the moon tier. Go give that to the Deku Scrub in town. There'll be a Deku Scrub around. Give it to him. He'll be like, oh, I'm leaving town. And he'll let you use his little pad to shoot yourself up. And that's how you get into the tower. I'm glad your question wasn't something complicated like, how do I do the 5th floor of like Great Bay Temple? Because I would have cried. I love helping people, but I would have no clue. Oh my goodness. Can we not do this? My answer would have been, I'll show you when I get there. Yeah, but the opening to Majora's Mask really kind of sets the tone for the rest of the whole game. I need a key before I can continue here. Means I need to go back. You've got fire arrows, so you can go back to the whole temple now. Right. Yeah, I'm here now. I should probably go back down. Ah, lovely. I came in that door. I should go out this door. Gotta be careful here. I gotta remember exact. No problem. I love helping people out with video games that I'm playing or they're playing. Of One of my favorite things to do. Impressive. Turns out Doggo's just as blind, just as vulnerable to flashbangs as I am. You know, they really had to be on point with resupplying you with items in these dungeons. Okay. There's still one in here. Probably in that right there. Break that with this? No. I have everything to complete the dungeon now, so I should just focus on getting fairies. This is gonna be tricky. Nice. First try? Easy. I go this way? This is new. Oh, this is the room. What? What? What do you mean? Phase, have a safe day at work. Can I climb this with Goron Link? Surely not. Oh, I can. Can I? I don't know. I miss Fro's Wind. Fro's Wind would have been so damn useful in this game. Ah. Let me climb it. Okay, well, Wait. Still, how do I get over there? Does it stay there now? That looks so climbable by Goron length. Like, come on. Climb this. Huh. Well, maybe it stays there now. Let me see. Let me go back in. Yes, it stays. Okay, it stays there now. Got it. Should have put it there at the beginning. All part of the learning process. I see. Yeah, well. Do I need to go to basement floor 1? No, I don't think so. Oh, yes, I do. I think I do. That gets me a chest. That's good. Pretty sure that's the only reason to come down here. Ugh. That's an actual fairy. Okay. I remember this room being bullshit. Don't remember why, though. There's got to be a key in here. The boss is pretty fun. No, I would agree with that. He's interesting. For sure. He is kind of fun, especially if you know the gimmick. Oh, god damn it. More magic? Oh boy, that's not magic. Magic? Nope. It's a shame these don't refill your magic. Oh, here's more. There we go. I'll save that last pot. Maybe it'll have one more. We might need it. Yeah. I do remember this room being like super important. The progression. There we go. Okay. That's open. There we go. There's the chest. Woo. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, skill issue. Come on. I should have just committed. I don't think I would have made the jump either way. This is the downside of using... No. Bunny hits. Sometimes it's too much. This should be the only one in here. Yes. Okay, we're done. Swear to God, that middle one is like where we need to go. I just have a feeling. Yes. Important. Importante. Yeet. Main pillar raised. Okay. The only problem with raising the main pillar is I, at this point, have no clue if that I got everything else. You know what I mean? I remember this dungeon being a lot smaller than it initially feels. Initially, it feels massive, but it really doesn't actually have that many rooms. It's just a lot of interconnected stuff that feels weird. Okay, let's go this way. Yes. Now we can go this way. Nothing in this room. Nice. Wait, what is this? This has got to be compass, right? Or is this map? Oh, it's a key. There's the key. Hell yeah. Okay. And again, there's nothing left in this room. Okay, good, 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 good. I don't know why, but I feel like this is the right way. Whoa, nice ladder catch. Feeling it. I have one more full day to complete this dungeon, and then if I don't, we have to do the whole thing again. Pretty sure we did this room already. Yep, wait, hold on. This isn't the room. No. Yeah, there's still one in here. But where? It's a lens of truth kind of thing. It's either a lens of truth thing or a combat thing. It's like a combat thing. We really need to start killing every single thing in every room. What is going on here? Where? In this... Oh, that sneaky bastards. Yeah. Nice. How many do I have left? 5 more. We're doing really good. My boy can punch. Holy cow. What is that? It's not important. It's just the constant back and forth in this dungeon that drives me up a fucking wall. I'm never sure where I'm going. And now I'm just a little bit nervous. I'll be honest. I almost fell off. See, that goes around the side. It doesn't lead anywhere. And we need to get up to the 3rd floor. We still can't do that because this area is blocked off. Ow. Already been in there. Alright, start of the area. This takes us up to the 3rd floor. How do I make this thing go up and down? Oh, this is where I needed to be. Good, good, good. Hi, Franklin. Good morning. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Nice. Oh. Nothing in here. Back in the main area. Stuff in here. We need to go across there. up one floor. Yes. Okay, here comes the hard part. We have to make it across this thing. Without bouncing. And we have our key. Doink. There we go. All set up. Yep. Oh, that's it for this room. Anything else going on in this room? I don't want to miss any keys or anything. We keep going. Oh, this is a fun little room. Let's not fuck around with these guys. I'm gonna be honest, I got super lucky there. $13, 2 more. Means we're near the end of the dungeon as well. I swear to God, there's some tomfoolery in here. Like a chest or something. Now I'm paranoid. There we go. Okay. If I remember correctly, you're supposed to fall down here and go in there. All right. Like there's another wizard boss in here. No, this is the actual boss. I don't have the boss key though, do I? Yeah, I don't have the boss key. Okay, so here's where you can get this fairy that's really stupid. I don't remember exactly where it is. It's like in a wall somewhere. And you just have to float down to it. Don't let Lenny hear it. I said float down. He'll kill me. Where is it? God, I don't remember where the hell it is. Either way, I'm running out of time. So I should probably do either... I gotta shit or get off the pot. I need to just focus on continuing. And hope that everything comes together. This is one of those dungeons you have to do everything correctly. If you don't do everything correctly, you have to go back through the whole thing again. This fucking guy. This dude. Am I too close to this one? I tried to shoot him too early. Interesting. You can't hide from me, man. Unfortunately. Easy game. Easiest game of my life. Is there one in here? No. This is where the boss key is, so we're missing 2 fairies, which is not great. But if I can go kill the boss at the very least, that'll make it much easier to do the dungeon. And Georg is kind of a badass, I'll be honest. So I kind of don't want to fuck with him. I don't want to fuck with it. I could just cheese him. I say cheese, it's not really cheese, it's just how the game works. It just takes a while. But then I have to leave the dungeon. So here's the plan. I need 2 more fairies. One of them is in this room, and I know it's in this room, and it's a giant pain in the ass to get a hold of. I need to figure out where it is. It's like, there it is, right there. Okay, so I need to go back up and fall off. What side is this? The boss side to the left. Okay. I can do that. Remember that for me, guys. Boss side to the left. Trust me, my short-term memory is not going to hold up. Why do I come out not perfectly straight? Me after I visit the funny website. Okay. Boss side to the left. Boss side to the left. Oh, this is how I do it. I have no idea how you're actually supposed to do it. So, fun fact about the glider, you don't actually lose flight power unless you move. So you can do this. I'm gonna pop on the lens of truth here. I actually can't use it while I'm falling. I think I could have used it if I had activated it first, I guess. There's an obvious ledge that you need to aim for. It's not hard. But yeah, other than this, I have no idea how you're supposed to actually do this. Like, I have no fucking clue. You can see it right there. It's right above the final. And then I have to climb all the way back to the top. Now, the scary part's going to be... I won't move any more than I have to until I'm in range. The really scary part is going to be if there are still fairies left in this room after this fairy. Because I can go room to room and find all the fairies. Oh, I know where the last fairy is. We have to jump across that ledge. Wait for it. If we go too early, we won't make it. Nailed it. A little tedious, but we got it. So I know where the last one is. It's not in this room. It shouldn't be in this room. I also need to remember where the hell the Great Fairy even is. Ow. That, maybe you guys can get some research going. I don't remember where the Great Fairy Fountain is outside of Snowhead. But it will be important that we find it. Ooh, nice backflip. Side flip? Front flip? Actually, hold on. Where's the chest at? So it's on floor 1. So we need to go back down. It's in a chest, thank God. If it was just some random fairy somewhere, that would be a giant pain in the ass. So we need to come into the room. Where am I? I need to leave this. I see how it's done. Ow. Get on the ladder, Link. Thank you.
What a thrill.
Are you paying attention? Smile. Do this. Go to the other side. We need to get up there. Yes, 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 yes. I knew it! I should have taken the damn bunny ears off. I knew it had a chance to fail. We got time. There's no need to panic. I almost always tackle every dungeon with, you know, a new cycle. So for me to be on like final day is a little stressful. Mentally, it's taxing. Weird. There it is. Got them all. Okay. Here's the question. Do I go turn in first or do I go be Georg first? If I die to Georg, I mean, it won't really matter, will it? This one? No. Shut up. Get somebody your own size. I still have to make the damn jump. One more time. Okay. Now we just need to climb back to the top. Shouldn't be too hard. I got about 45 minutes left. Almost there. Yep. All right, here we go. Again with the not straight, kind of annoying. Almost like they wanted to trick you. Alright, I'm gonna save right here. I will not reload if I die, but if the game crashes, something like that, I will load back up. There he is, the Goofy Goober himself. Now, I would never advocate doing this. However, I am a huge coward. Behold, my coward strategy. Hi, why did it put me out in the middle of the field? Mash, you mechanical monster. Alright, here's the stratagem. Are you ready? What the hell is that? What is that? It must be the other side of the door. This strategy works 100% of the time. You can only hit him once per pass, which is the real problem. You just kind of have to sit here. And they left these little indents in. They can't get in here. I know I am not very good at the death race. So this is how we're doing it. I'm sorry if you guys wanted to see me do it, like, quote unquote, legitimately. This is the classic way. This is the way I did it the first time I did it. I was like, huh, I can just stand here and do damage to him. I was like, why would I ever go? That's always how my brain works. Like, why would I do this thing that's really hard? I have done it legitimately. I think we did it on our last run. I did it. He can also still hit you here, I found out. He can drop the little boulders that he starts dropping. They can actually fall in here and do damage to you. And it's pretty terrifying. Also because you only have 5 hearts for this fight. And he does like a heart of damage every time he hurts you. So you're really on a timer. If you're not really, really good at the race, then he absolutely bodies you. This is probably one of the harder boss fights in the game. I know saying that, I'm just standing here shooting arrows at him. Like I said, he can still do damage to me here. Goated. My dream is to hit him twice in one pass. I tried really hard, but the cooldown on your fire arrow is just not there. I wonder if I could do damage to him with normal arrows. Probably do less damage. Yeah, there's infinite arrows and magic here, so I don't know why the pots spawn infinitely. The infinite magic is so you can keep refilling your magic meter to keep going, you know, as Goron Link. Isn't this a fun fight? It's great. Look at this garbage. They're all falling right next to me because I'm here. So their AI says fall here. He's almost done. It does take quite a while to do it this way. You can kill him much faster by actually racing him. But I have a lot riding on the line, so I'm not gonna race him. And you'd be like, well, why would you do it this way? Why would you do it the other way if you can do it this way? Because this way is not fun. It's efficient. Never forget to not do things as efficiently as possible, because sometimes it's more fun that way. I'm here to win, not to look good. I need more mana. Alright. Look, he tried to sneak up behind me. He'll do that sometimes. If you're out and you're trying to look at him one way, he'll actually turn around when you can't see him and come up behind you. I must have triggered him looking the other way when I ran out. That's really funny. Yeah, he's coming up behind us. Start dropping bombs. He does all kinds of stuff. Drops pillars that you hit the pillars, you take damage. You hit the bombs, you take damage. He zaps you, you take damage. He's a pretty savage boss. Oh, I missed him. His pillar was in the way. Oops. You know what? I'll be a little risky. Where'd he go? He's coming from this way. I think it determines it based on which way you're facing. I think this is a legitimate strategy, and that's why he'll turn around. Because you'll be aiming down one side. Yeah, he's coming up. Yeah, look at that. He tried to snipe. I miss. That's interesting. Have you tried turning him on and off again? No. I'm going to turn him off permanently. Very interesting. They clearly intended you to do this. And it takes forever. Like, multiple mana revils. You know, one thing that you could do before you come in here is go turn in the fairies and have way more mana. And that would probably make this a lot easier. Regardless of which version you're doing. Wow. Yeah, like there is no way to get 2 arrows in no matter what you do. You would have to snipe him as he's coming around the corner and then pivot and snipe him as he's leaving. Well, then why are there arrows and why are there infinite arrows in here? What's the arrows all about? Like, they're here for a reason. He has this strange tactic of turning around for a reason. I wonder if he turns around. Because if it's correct, then you aren't really supposed to do this. Then the reason he would turn around is because you're trying to turn around on him and hit him in the face. Get him out of here. Give me my heart piece. it's scary to have like no HP. Get me out of here. I wonder if the arrow thing is so you can come back and beat him without it being a giant pain. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It's very strange. It's one of those things where, like, it's really cool that you can do it. But why did they include it in the first place if they wanted you to roll? There had to be a purpose behind it. You don't just put respawning arrow pots in a room for no reason. Somebody had a thought process. There they go. My legs are really long. It's got to be really cool to make a Goron cold. Like how his buddy next to him doesn't thaw out. Oh no, he does. Oh. Now, if you thought there was going to be no Goron rolling, oh boy, were you wrong. Okay. So where is the fairy fountain? It's got to be back the way we came, right? Near Snowhead. Whoa! He's large and in charge. Guys, I'm actually a little nervous. Where the hell is it? Nope. Is it underneath this? Oh, Lord. Okay, so it's not here. Right?
Good job.
Shut up. So where is it? Fuck me, dude. I still got a whole day, basically. Fairy Fountain, where are you? Is it this over here? You were close when you fell. What do you mean? Fell where? Like, so to be specific, I am asking for specifics. I don't. When you fell off Snowhead, is it at Snowhead? Okay, I'll go back. I don't think that's the right way. No, wrong way. Where the hell was it? Now, almost universally, the fairy fountains are in the area of the, you know, the temple that they're in. The Great Bay one is kind of out of the way, I guess. What? Skill? All skill. No luck. Is it really over there? There's no freaking way. I was up there. There's nothing. When you get to the narrow bridge, take a right around the base of the temple. It's at the back. I thought I was back there. Is it hidden? Oh my god, I just missed it. Good call, Moose. Thank you. Hey, take your stuff. Put the pretty lady back together. I guess I did. Give me the best upgrade in the game by far. I guess the half damage upgrade is pretty good. Finally. And finally, after all that, we can reset the name to go to cycle 4. Yum. But first, yes. We want to go Mountain Village. We want our certificate for explosives, or to get certified via the thing, so we can get Epona tomorrow. Without Epona, we can't get into Great Bay. So to do that, we need to go this way. Pretty sure it's this way. Oh, oops. Right. You can't swim. Which makes this entire endeavor much more dangerous. But we're still gonna do it. I need to be certified in explosive safety handling material data sheets. Ooh, assuming we can still do that today. We might be past the point where we're allowed to do it. I'm pretty sure this is one of those things you can do whenever. You just have to carry the explosive egg to the thing. Hello. The rules are you can't sell to a Goron, huh? Or to a normal person. Let's go! Explosives! Woo! Grab? Hello? Ah. I wonder how much effort they had to put into coding that. Nope. I've already screwed this up. I remember this being really easy once I figured out where to go. Yeah, how am I not certified to handle explosives? Yeah, I took too long, I think. We'll still go for it, though. Get out of the way. It's slowing me down. The FPS because there's enemies on screen. The FPS. No! Oh, it's infuriating. Is that coming? Is there an alarm going off? My phone was going off, sorry. I think I have time for another run. We can do it. Wrong way! How much time? I've got plenty of time. I need to calm down. I've got all night. I basically have until the timer starts. Which isn't gonna happen for a while. If I get this done, get certified. Oh, we might even be able to do the Goron race right now. That'd be pretty damn funny. World's ending and I'm doing the Goron race. But it's pretty cool because I usually never let the game get down to this like last day, final night kind of thing. And you don't get to see a lot of really cool stuff that happens just because I don't let it get that far. All right, let's go again. Seems pretty generous. There we go. That was clean. I think I can go this way too. Yeah. Instead of all the way around the back. There we go. A dangerous explosive that needs segregation is a keg of explosive the size of a grown man. Has an explosive radius of less than 5 feet. I'd love somebody to actually calculate the explosive potential of this bomb. That'd be awesome. Maybe we get Professor Chase to do it. Get some rough measurements. And I know the chemistry. Never even asked Professor Chase how many Breaking Bad jokes he makes on a regular basis. Yeah, I got plenty of time. Time to spare, even. Yeah, I remember it being a lot easier than I made it this first run. Don't start. Oh, shut up. And we eat the child? It looks very eatable. Hey, let's go. What a walk. His feet are just flailing. I can take a crack at the Goron races. Can we still do it right now? The world is ending. If I do this, it doesn't matter because I don't have time to do... Oh, I get the bottle though, right? Nah. No, you know what? This will be a nice warm-up. And I will say, getting that little bit of a head start is crucial. Look at this fucking crunchy 10 FPS. This is Goron up front playing, racing like giga efficiently. This is the important part. Gotta stay on the bridge. I literally played that perfectly and still lost. That's insane. I raised, that is possibly the best line I've ever had, and I still just lost. That's wild. Yeah, no, I'm not a little stiff. I got, nope. Shut up. Either way, I'm in good shape to win the race. That was absurd. I don't think I've ever lost. I mean, I don't think I've ever played that well and lost. Usually when I do that well, I just win. Oh yeah, we blame the kid for sure. I need to go get my certification. My explosive certification is much more important. We're going to do the Romani Ranch stuff tomorrow. I don't know that we're going to do Great Bay. We probably should. We probably should get all the dungeons out of the way and just get them over with. That's exactly what I was doing. I hold forward on the movement stick the entire time. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do tonight? Tonight. Take my hand. Tonight. Is there any mask we could go grab right now? Probably not. No mask. I think we go back in time. No, actually. I want to turn in my money. That was almost a huge mistake. Yeah, I was holding down the entire time. Or forward the entire time. I'm not joking. Like, I've practiced that a lot. When I say I did really well and I just got... They just go faster than you, that's what happened. I guess I could have played a little more perfectly early on and just not got bumped, but... You have to play really aggressively to win. Like, you have to take the shortest line from point A to point B. You need to make sure you hit all the green pots. Oh, right. I didn't get the wallet. Now. That was one very busy day. We can finally save the game. So, I am officially going to take my first break. I've been streaming for 8 hours now, and I've not taken a break yet. I'm going to make some food, get up, walk around. I should be back in... It's going to be a little bit. It should be about 20 to 30 minutes. I take longer breaks when I'm doing a 24-hour stream to make sure I don't wear myself out. I got to get the AC running, too, and get some stuff in the window to protect myself from later on today, because the sun's going to be out. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. I will be back. I will be streaming for another 16 hours. So I'm not going anywhere. I just need to take a break. If I don't take breaks, I'm not healthy. If you've been watching the stream for the last 8 hours, please make sure you take a break. If there's anywhere in particular you'd like to be left, how about I leave you guys in here? Nah. This is too dreary. I gotta leave you guys here. Down in the pond. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-dum. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys here. I'll pause the game, let you guys listen to the music. I will be back in about 20 to 30 minutes. If you stick with me through the break, again, I really appreciate it. And go take a break yourself. We'll be back in a bit. Thank you. Oh, man. Better not still be here. Now that everybody's gone, I can make all the mistakes I want. Nobody will know. It's good to be back. I have been upside down for hours. Oh my god. Welcome back. Hello, welcome back. Okay. So, what's the situation? We are 2 temples down. Working on a 3rd. We need to go get Epona. Oh, we're on cycle 4. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bam. What is that noise? That is awful. I'm gonna restart the emulator. Restart the GameCube. Alright. Round 2. So it's at this point that I am gonna genuinely need some help. We need to get all the masks. Or we need to start upping our mask game. Because right now we have barely any masks. And we're gonna get a few doing the Romani stuff. But I would like to knock out a majority of the masks as quickly as possible. Yes, I know. What now? I'm going to do the Romani stuff. Let's go get our keg. First, we need 50 rubies. 50 whoopies in a dream. Probably do Goron racing as well this early in the morning. Which means we have to go beat Georg. Or Goat. Give me my rubies. My whoopies. Yeah, because we haven't gone through that many cycles, I don't have that much money. I was gonna spend all of my time in the dungeon. Hello. What's up, dude? I will buy a powder keg for 50 rubies. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. I got the guard doesn't care if a Goron leaves the city. How do you know that Goron's an adult? You don't know.
Lamp oil, rope, high explosives.
You want it?
You want it?
It's yours, my friend.
As long as you have enough rupees.
Come back when you're a little richer. This guy's like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Well, I thought I could break it. He's impressed. We all know he's impressed. Hi, Bun. How's she gonna shoot him without any arrows? Yeah. The aliens, whoa. Does it make any sense that they come every year? If they came every year, they wouldn't have any cows. Yes, I'm ready. I'm born ready. The funny thing is, you don't need to be on the horse at all. Just gotta have good aim. I apparently do not have. Oh, come on. There we go. Easy. Their horse calling song. See, everything fits together just a little less perfectly in Majora's Mask. Like, it's her horse calling song, wrong button. That's at the top of the controller, not the top of the chart. Finally have my horse back. Epona is so busted in this game. Okay. I gotta figure out what else we need to do. Let's go open up Great Bear. Get that all set up. Get Zora Mask. Hi. Hey, Ranch, enjoy yourself. Yep. And we'll get at least one mask. I think we get 2 masks out of this. I remember where to get the King's mask now. Oh, yeah. On it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Let's go. Ah. No more bullshit. No more avoiding enemies. Now enemies will avoid me. That bay texture looks a little goofy. Water's just like pouring down the side. That's not how flat water works. I might try to do the entire Great Bay thing in like one cycle, other than setting it up. There's a lot to do. First things first, we need to put our friend to rest. It is an emulator. I own all the original software. It's just easier to play. On an emulator. I want to set this up so I can have it as a part of some of the stuff. I play remaster. I prefer the original. I've heard vibrant things about the remaster that I don't like. That they change stuff. Come on, bud. Time to die. Let me ease your suffering. A bone on. Get out of this shot. Actually look pretty cool. See, he's gonna walk it off. He'll be fine. He is very dead. Now he's very, very dead. Look at him with his little air puff drums. They're so freaking cute. There he goes. One of the better masks in the game. Look at him rock. Look at him jam out, baby. The new wave bossa nova. Respectfully. Oh, this is... Wait, what does it say? Such a god, he is to be remembered in his song and his lyrics are written here. I thought it said something about... Interesting. Okay. We've done the thing. I am now Zora. I am now incredibly attractive. Fish person. Yeah, we're gonna spend some time doing some prep work. 4 bottles is pretty crucial to make the egg gathering go smoothly. I distinctly remember you need to do this for a mask as well. I am unprepared. Wait. Maybe I'm not. See, I'm telling you, man, it would have been cool if he... Same impact rating as bombs. Alas. The chances I get bombs from here are extremely low, yeah. I'm wondering how little you need to do. I wonder what the low percent on Majora's Mask is. Glitchless low percent would look really interesting, I think. Obviously, you don't need all the masks. Technically, you don't need any of the masks. I don't think. You just need the 3 transformation masks. Head over here, get the stone mask. Pretty sure I can do this right now. I'm playing through the normal. Demon King, it's good to see you. Thank you for chatting for the first time. I'm just playing through the game normally, but I am trying to get it all done within the 24-hour time slot. Leave me alone, don't talk to me. Is the man here? There he is. Hi. Tell me that's the first person who's ever spoken to me. Yeah. Wait, does he... What does he want? Noticeable, I mean noticeable. I forget what he wants. So many little things. Just like a blue potion, I guess? Maybe a fairy? Oh yeah. No, I'm going mildly fast. I will be somewhat frustrated if I don't beat the game by the end of the stream. That is the goal, after all. But I am no speedrunner. And I definitely understand getting sick and tired of watching like speedruns randomized. That was like one of the first things I didn't like. Like I tested out the Wind Waker randomizer just to see like what it was like, how it worked. And like the first thing the randomizer did was removed all cutscenes and like all like normal, like it was just the bare bones of the game, which made it feel a lot more like you're just going through the motions of Wind Waker than actually playing Wind Waker. And I couldn't find a way in the randomizer to turn anything back on. I gotta focus. We got Romani ready to go. That's all ready to go. What else do I need to do? I need 2 more bottles at least. It's like remembering every detail of where every mask is. That's going to be the hard part. And usually you do them over multiple cycles. I need to not get too caught up in doing like trying to keep my cycle count low, even though I have a counter. I need to not be afraid to just let the cycle count go through the roof. Let's do some of the hotel stuff as well. Demon King, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Light Fire Station. Got the bomb mask. Think. What mask should I get next? There's so many options. I'm gonna do Postman next. I'll start adding people to the notebook and that'll help me keep track of stuff. Oh, no, it was added to your notebook. I am on a field trip. There's one. That's an important one. This version of this game. So that was just brought up and somebody asked why I wasn't playing the remaster. I have not played the remaster, so I have to, everything I say is taken from hearsay. But I heard they changed some stuff and I would have preferred if it was just a remaster for them not to touch anything. And from what I hear, the changes they did make were not the greatest. It's kind of like how I feel about the Wind Waker remake. Wind Waker remake cut out a lot of stuff, and I kind of preferred the game the way it was. So, I probably won't ever play it. But it's cool that we even got a remaster, right? Like, a proper Ocarina of Time. Like, I'm talking like next-gen, beautiful graphics, Ocarina of Time remaster. That's never gonna happen. I'd stake money on it. And we were gonna, I did like the fact that they give us the extra sail for speed. The difference that I liked about it. I am one of those crazy people that actually dislike the sail. I'm called the Wind Waker, not the Boat Master. But I understand, like, it's literally convenience, and it is a really good item. Makes the game flow a lot better. Leave me alone. I really should just talk to everybody in town. That should be the next thing we do. Yeah, because we don't even have half these people on. They're at the bar. She needs the Gorman Brothers. Oh, I have to beat the Gorman Brothers. Let's go do that. So my favorite Zelda game is Ocarina of Time. I think the best Zelda game ever made is Wind Waker. Two very different things. If I was going to be non-objective and selfish, I'd also say Ocarina of Time is the best one. Uh-oh. So many Twilight Princess enjoyers getting absolutely dunked on by me. What's happening over in Twilight Princess land? The beautiful thing is, they're all great games. I can sit here on my my streamer pedestal, like, they're all really good games. I can't go this way. What's up, boy? Wanna race? Is that pathetic thing your horse, boy? He's a motherfucker. Did I win that? I think I lost that. Yeah, no, I lost that. Just barely. Dude, this is the Goron race. I have so much fucking practice. Shut the fuck up. Boy, I will get my entire bank account out. I played perfectly. Yeah, I gotta do that next. I'm trying to get as much done as I can in a single day. Just for funsies. Yeah, get blocked, idiot. The classic maneuver. I'm trying to actually block him off, not the other way around. Nope. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah, hand it over. The super secret mask. Yeah. Talk shit about my horse again, assholes. You do it. You kind of do it again when you're doing the milk escort. They're trying to attack you and you shoot them. So we can get it into Ikana Valley now. Which means we can go get the captain's mask. I'm gonna try. Jimmy King, do you know off the top of your head what you give the soldier to get him to hand over the stone mask? Well, this is Chinese memory. I never actually got to play Majora's Mask on the N64. I never owned a cartridge. I only ever got to play it on the GameCube edition, sadly. And I always owned that. I didn't really see a point in going out of my way to get a cartridge. If anybody else in chat remembers, you're more than welcome to speak up. Yeah, it is a nice mask. I don't have the hook shot. So we got that. I need to go get the hook shot from Great Bay. I think I can do the graveyard thing. The fun is helping me get this done in time. I forget how to start. I think I just played the Song of Awakening. I remember when I first played through this, I didn't ask for help at all on stream. And I'd beaten most of it, but I hadn't beaten all of it. What's up, boy? Where's he at? There he is. Hello, sir. I would like to fight. When you get something underground too during, yeah, because you talk with his skeleton buds. Get him! Come back here, fool! Oh, come on. Oh, I don't have big sword. Oh my god. I think I'm too slow. Dude, it's coming down way too slow. How did he live? Yeah. Shut up. Dude, he was really far ahead. Yeah. Where'd he go? They gotta reset him entirely? I don't think I've ever lost him before. Usually I have the upgraded sword by now. Which I could also go do today. I should go do today. Actually, you know what? Let's go do that now because that takes the whole cycle to do. Play the Song of Story? Question mark? We have to go beat Jorg. We're gonna do it the easy way. The baby way. I'm lazy. I might even reset the cycle just to do... Press start. No, I want to get Romani done. We'll do this. As long as I get it done before it gets too late in the evening, it should be fine. I can never... This song is so unmemorable. Uh-oh. I can never remember it. Okay, I got it backwards. There we go. So the games are, I write down the songs on a book, and I have them written down when I need them. Sick and tired of remembering them all the time because I play every single day of the game. I have most of them memorized. The Majora's Mask ones. Why did he... Oh, right, I gotta play it on the drums. I officially have iced coffee. Iced coffee has been... Yes. What's tedious about this is this takes so long. You have to go beat him again. Like, it's so involved, but it's so worth it. Like, the sword is fantastic. Oh, let me grab that. Probably gonna need that where we're going. Here we go. Ah, skill issue. Let's just walk. Just roll up the damn hill. You see me visibly roll my eyes. My model only looks up when I do it. Don't do it. Apparently you cannot block them. Shush. Yes. Ye who holds my remains. You're talking with the girl on mask with your hands? Really? The girl on mask? Yes, I'd like to go to the boss's lair. Thank you. The Goron mask. I see him. There he is. What an absolute goober he is. Yes, yes. I keep up with him? No, there's no way I could keep up with him with the bunny mask. Oh, he got me. Jesus. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think I should probably reset the day. We'll get the bottle at the very least to get that out of the way so I won't have to... I will have to kill him again because it has to be sunny. I don't know. We'll see. All I know is that I don't want to die here. I guess what I could do is probably start off. Yeah, I know it's quicker. It's also way more dangerous. And he literally can't hit me like this. I know, it's not the most exciting thing. I just don't want to spend a ton of time like resetting or dying or anything like that. Like, I'd rather just do it the efficient way in this specific instance because it's so important to get done. Just like when we killed him the first time, like there was so much writing on us not dying there. We had completed like 2 temples and all this other stuff. Here, not as much as writing on it. Like, we've only done a couple things, but we got the Romani stuff ready to go. The Goro brothers done. You stand up by the bars? I mean, these ones? I mean, I gotta be careful here. Are you serious? There's no fucking way. I missed. I'm bad. Can he hit me here? No, he can hit you there. Okay. Anyways. He does a lot of damage if you're not in Goron Link mode. That's funny. Bullion, it's good to see him. Yeah. Well, either way, you need the bottle to do Great Bear. It seemed pretty legit. Like, it's not a place where you would normally stand. This is a shame you can't shoot him twice here. It's so close every time. The cooldown is just slightly too long. I'm curious. No, it's not worth it. No, I just stream on Twitch. I'm a Twitch streamer. I think you're the first person to ever ask me what platform I'm on. Interesting. Always something new every day. Yes. We're about a third of the way there. Yeah, multi-streaming is outside the purview of me kind of like corralling and managing all my stuff. The only social media I also have is like a Blue Sky account. I don't really do a ton of social media. Yeah, I got enough time to move my coffee. This guy. I actually prefer him to come from the back, from behind. Because then he gets his pillars don't fucking catch his shot. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough time. Because I'm pretty sure they need the gold dust for a whole 2 days. If I remember correctly. So they would have needed it right now? Or maybe they can take it tonight. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm willing to spend a little bit of time on this. It will save us a ton of time later. What? Oh. He hit me. Look at this asshole. I wonder if that makes him come back around faster. That makes him turn around. Oh wait, no, he's still coming this way. Oh no, he did turn around. Done. Easy. Now I just gotta win the Goron race. Okay, so now I need to... I need to go buy a powder keg really quick. That'll be the fastest way to do this. What? I gotta leave, I guess. Where? Here comes the boy. Where'd he go? Where? Where? I hear it. Hello? Echo, 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 echo. There he is. Busts out of the wall. Music starts playing. Round 2, bitch! I went the wrong way. Fortunately, no time is passing. Wait, can you melt the forge with the fire arrows? I didn't even think of that. Because that's like the whole reason to do this is the forge is melted and then you can get the smelting done. God damn it. Took too fast. Yo, dude, I need explosives ASAP. Thank you, sir. This guy busts through the door, runs up to the guy. I need your biggest explosive. Guy like sure, dude, whatever. Hands it to him. Guy Goron fucking just pounds on some drums and just it vanishes in a puff of feathers. What was up with that guy? Not this way, it's this way. Not that way either. It was this way? I think so. Yeah, I'm smart. There's still time. He's going crazy. There we go. Oh, look at him waddle. Come on, I can do this. Put me in, coach. I already warmed up. Come on. My last race was fucking perfect. I got absolutely screwed. Boost me. What's up, Lily? How's it going? Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Yeah, get out of here. Look at how far ahead they are. I've never had that happen during a race before. God, the game really screwed with me. I've lost, by the way. You don't win once you've fallen back this far, no matter what. There's no rubber banding as far as I know, so. There's usually one that'll take off from the rest of the pack and just win. I'm fucking dead. Just keep rolling, baby. Oh, come on. Come on. Ew. I hate this minigame. I got so good at this minigame. I won every single time I came in here first try. This game is fucking with me. Oh, that was beautiful. Right off the line. Like, I'm literally cutting these as tight as I can, hitting every motion model. Like, everything right. And it's just, nope. You're fucked. I also know that jumps are very bad. You don't want to do jumps. Then you end up like this. Wow. Well, our time window is officially closed. If I had gotten that first try, I would have had time to run back. I don't remember there being bombs on the track either. Oh my God. Just end it now. I hate this because I know I can do this. I practiced this. I'm really fucking copium. Like Mario Kart, dude, there's nothing you can do about it. You just gotta believe. Are you fucking serious? I think I actually got it. How did I win that? That was a terrible run. I didn't win. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hey, can I go? Oh my God, bullying, can you? Yeah, I cut that corner as tight as I could. And they're ahead of me. I was pretty consistently winning this. I'm actually pretty miffed, if you couldn't tell. It just feels like there's no consistency at all. Like you can play really, really, really well and still lose. Yeah. That definitely needed to completely stop all my momentum and make me recharge. Yeah, but I know for a fact if you're behind, by this point, you just can't win. Yep. I randomly get uncharged. Cool. What? What happened there? Oh my God, I hate this minigame so much. You know, I played it on the Wii last time, and that's probably why. Cool. Thank you. I never want to do this again. That was... I don't feel like I won. I just got handed the victory. I don't know. I hate it here. We're not going to complain. Hopefully I can still turn this in at night and it counts. He just fucking stopped rolling. I don't know. I wish I could claim I was hacking. Then I would have a reason to win. I don't have enough money, sorry. Right, I have to not have my sword for the next couple days. Gotta get the rest of my money. I can feel the coffee kicking in. The shield is from the final temple. A stone tower. Also, I'm pretty sure we're missing out on Romani stuff right now. It might be early enough where we can still make it. Can I get a check on how many rupees you need for the gold forge? If we need 500, we're fucked. I'm not gonna be able to earn 500 in that amount of time. God damn it. No, but this version of the game that I'm playing feels like it runs a little bit slower. Might have been why I was getting so much inconsistency. Maybe I just suck. Oh my god. Fine. I didn't know about that either. Okay, we should be able to do it then. Wrong side. I'm playing the fucking Sun song. Oh, it's free? Okay. And we don't need our sword to do the arrow minigame. Yeah, we have time. But if I had started that any later, going and killing Georg and everything, it would have been bad. I got really sidetracked. Hello. I have the money. Yes. Yeah. I just realized that it's the Sun Song and the no, the Sun Song is down, right up. Not quite the same. I'm wondering whether we do the ghosts in fast mode or slow mode. What do you guys think? Yeah, we did the burglar. I got the mob mask. Trying to, if you guys have any other masks you think I could go grab really quick while we wait, hit me up. Let me know. This is I don't know how most people do it, but here when I'm doing the 24-hour streams and I do want to get a challenge done, generally I try to encourage you guys to be more just generally helpful. I'm not trying to like, I was trying to learn on my own, I guess. I already know how the game works. I'm just forgetting stuff, so you don't have to, but helping out is encouraged. So now what? Did I speed time up? You go to the bar, put a shirt, and get the cow mask there? I thought you got the cow mask for helping Romani with the milk wagon. And she gives you the, like, membership card, or the membership mask. Unless I'm thinking of something else. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, don't worry if you can't, like, chip in. It's totally fine. That was more for everybody here, for the general vibe. Need to find quiver. Large quiver will be incredibly helpful. Ranch opens at 6 a.m. Huh? What the fuck is this stuff? What do you think is in the purple can? Yeah, the postman's mask is super out of the way. We'll do that one like second to last. That's because it's so time consuming. The purple stuff is raspberry yogurt. Oh, there's some rupees in the hair. Oh, there's more rupees. I remember there's a mask you can talk to them, right? This is the most useless mask ever. Terrifying. I got speed up time. We can slow it down again when the event starts. Down, 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 down. The Brayton mask is my favorite mask too. I wish it had more uses. That's one thing, like a new Majora's Mask game, for me, they could really integrate like a big plethora of masks and give them a ton of different uses. Like a new a game in Termina would be sick. And give us like a new, like fresh array of masks. And give, like, that's one of the limiting things here. Each mask, with the exception of a few, feels like it really only has one use. Like, a lot of these are one-trick ponies or quest masks. But I'd love to see a game, like, a continuation of Termina, where there's, you know, there's a bunch of different uses for every mask in the game. That'd be really cool. No, like still the same amount of masks. Like I think that's an important part too. You've got all these different unique masks. Like that's part of the experience. But a lot of them only have like one use. Or they're for a single quest and that's it. And I think that was a limitation of, you know, just what they could do in Majora's Mask. Like it was on the N64. You can only do so much, right? But they could have had a lot more interactions and stuff with each of the masks. And it would have been really cool. Like the Brayton mask, like you use it once and you get the bunny hood and then you never use the Brayton mask again. Or the Brayman mask. The Goro mask, like yeah, you can talk to the spirits. That's really about it. The Skull Captain mask, you just use it to talk to people. The, like, each mask only has like one main use. Giving them more than one main use would be really cool. Collect the fairies? Does the Brayman mask affect fairies? It does. I still need to figure out what potion to give him. I think we need to give him a blue potion. That makes the most sense. Once one of my bottles is free, we'll go do that. Oh yeah, the fairy mask is pretty useful. It's one of those masks that falls in the category of you actually get to use it, like the bunny hood. The bunny hood is super useful. It has a general purpose use. I just wish more of them were like that, and also for quests. Like at the cow mask, I don't know, lets you talk to cows and they would give you milk or something. I don't know. All right, here we go. I'm going to slow down time and be a coward. Maybe it starts at 2 a.m.? Yeah, I think more games in general should let you refight bosses. Or just redo parts of the story. A lot of games are pretty good about letting you watch all the cutscenes again, but a pretty good example is like Yakuza. Like Yakuza 0. Like, I would have loved to go back and fight all the bosses like Kuze and everything else again. You can't. You can only do the challenge mode, which requires a ton of time to unlock. And it's like, that's cool for people who want the challenge. I just want to fight the bosses again. The music was sick. It was fun. I want to get better at it. Like, and they're like, no. Play the whole game again from scratch. Like, I don't want to do that. Especially for stream, I have some redeems where we go back and during the stream play. For those of you who are new here, they're disabled right now because this is a 24-hour stream. But like EMP, I'll go back and I do a game challenge of a game off of a spin wheel. And those are games that we've played before on the channel. We revisit them and do whatever challenge, and I add that time to the stream for the evening. And I want more games to put on that list, but a lot of games, it takes a ton of time to get them set up to the point where I can just turn them on and play them and play that, you know, that 30-ish minute part of that. You know, I want really hype, jazzy stuff. You know, we got, you know, God, I can't think of the name of any of the games. Just Shapes and Beats and Distance and, you know, Hat in Time and all these really hype games. It's a, you know, it's an energy moment for the stream. It's a break from whatever we're currently playing and all that stuff. So, all right, here we go. Get fucked. I'm a time wizard. Link to the Past, didn't they do that? Oh, that was Link's Awakening. Right. Where's my mini-map? Where's the mini-map? Oh, I haven't bought the map for this area. I'll have to pay extra attention. It should be really easy because we're on slow time. Really, you just have to watch for the one in the back. This one. I suck. If I lose on slow mode, I am bad at video games. See, but you're the hero of time. Doing stuff like this is really, really cool. I can't wait until they get a little bit closer. Don't want to shoot him too many times. I don't actually have my my sword to get more arrows. I can do this though. Goofy ass alien. I think it goes till 5. We got a few more minutes. I wonder if it was intentional that they would slow down if you slowed down time, or it's just kind of an effect of how the event is written to the clock. I think it goes until dawn. Well, we'll find out. Wow. Wow. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ooh, spooky. Who designed these aliens, anyways? Oh, the side strafe. Doing trick shots on him. Can't believe it. Can he do it again? Oh. There we go. Never seen anything like it in your life. Yeah, look, he was in the exact same spot. Look at this. Look at this poor sap. Get farmed? Get camped, idiot? Like, really, it's just a shooting gallery. Bow practice. You know, I should have more experience with this bow than any other bow in the game. You know, I don't feel very skilled with it. I appreciate the dog in the back yelling at the back one, so you don't forget about it. Because it's really sneaky. Come on. Excuse me, sir. Acupuncture? Verse stun, thank you. I will add an obstacle. It's been a while since I've had to add an obstacle. It'll be fun. Hello? Ah! He is gaming. I've done it on fast mode too. But the fun thing about this run is I really don't have to prove anything to anybody. I've already done all this. The cool thing is you can't lock onto them either. You do have to aim. Oh, that was a beautiful shot. And push them back one last time. Knock some sense into me. A whole brick. I really don't think it's necessary. I got some pretty good sense. Now, get the fuck out of here. It's my house. The Archer King strikes again. I don't know about this wee shit. I just thought of the greatest joke ever. I don't know about this Wii shit. The only Wii I see here is the one I'm playing on. Yes. Give me that bottle. Almost time for my sister to give me. Yep. Okay. Now we gotta head back. You gotta go down in the deep. Snowhead. I know why I never lost to the captain before. I'm an idiot. I'll show you why here in a second. If I remember this correctly. Dawn of the second day. 48 hours remain. Lurky, thank you for the lurk. I keep trying to sword. I can't sword. You are not allowed. No, the world's getting smaller. No. Dawn of the second day. Okay, take it one more time. Chaos Lover. No, wrong song. Stop getting sick. It's good to see you, though. Welcome back to Live Fire Station, Doctor. Surgeon Man. Hello. Hello, sir. I do have the gold dust that you asked for. Come back tomorrow morning. Okay, we gotta continue to be swordless for a bit. So we can do the Romani stuff, and we have 3 bottles now. Sippy sippy. Have a nice sip, baby. Oh, I gotta have another one. Woo. You're right, Link. Alright, so next thing up. We're gonna head over to... I need money. Right. The money for me. The money specifically for me. The money. Ison's money. Ison's money. There's something right here. Nice. gonna go check on Romani. See when we have to do that. I think that's tonight. I can check that now. Let's head back to Clocktown. I can check that in the book. I'm gonna have to use the restroom really quick. See here. Let's just take a peek. Yeah, this is tonight. This is also tonight, but we don't have the mask for it. Don't have the mask for that. And we're gonna go do that next. I think it's 80 rupees to buy a blue one. I will be right back. I need to use the restroom. Give me a moment. Womp womp. Let's get back to it. Okay. What is the plan? Romani stuff. Swords cooking. Blue potion. We could probably get a bunch of money raiding the Deku Palace. Welcome back. Thank you. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Links Between Worlds is what I'm playing right now in 3D. It looks so epic. I have not. I'll be honest with you. You probably should. We're off to raid the Deku Palace. It's time for more party music. Oh, god damn it. I didn't know you could shoot while you were doing that. Wait, isn't there a closer one outside Woodfall? Whatever. I'm not doing all that. We got time. No. Leave me alone. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me or my bunny ears ever again. Right. I give you get that was me viciously trying to spin attack. I'll have my sword. Oh. I love that Zora Link is tall enough to just walk through the swamp. It's upgrading. I would never let my sword get stolen. Out of curiosity, if you have the upgraded sword and it gets stolen, do you get the normal sword back? Or do you get your upgraded sword back? Hello. I am here to ransack your palace. I need money. Imagine if it could. Wouldn't that be funny? Pam 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 para pam pam para para pam pam. Ruru. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently playing Majora's Mask. Thank you for chatting for the first time out of the raid. I really appreciate it. Pam para pam pam pam. Da 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 da. I'll give you a shout out in a second. My name is Issue the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Light Fire Station. And today, I'm beating all of Majora's Mask in one sitting. We're going to get all masks, all fairies. We're currently halfway through. We've already done Woodfall and Snowhead. We have Great Bay and Stone Tower 11 to do. Let me give you a shout out. A cute alien. I'm currently ransacking the Deku Palace for rupees so I can buy a blue potion to give to some strange invisible guard. Gemlock, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. I am going insane. I'm not insane. Oh, man. We're currently upgrading the sword to the gold sword after an absolute disastrous performance at the races. I still won somehow. But what were you up to, Ruru? Give me a shot at really quick. Let's see. You were just chatting. What? If you're going to stick around, tell me what you were chatting about. And please, if you need to raid and rest, please do so. Gotta get my spins in perfectly. We got stuff to do, places to be. Yum. You should be able to throw flash bombs out of the cart instead of just shooting them. What is happening? I kind of needed you here, I'll be honest. Oh my lord. Does she come back eventually? I already did that though. I'm bad. Nobody saw that though. There's not a billion people here. I know what I'm doing. What's in here? I don't think I've ever gone down this hole. That's what you said? Yeah, but the other sister kind of just hangs out. Usually. I don't know why she keeps going into the woods. Is there another place to buy the blue potion? What? Excuse me. Look, I memorized this. I've got this locked in. Gag whack. Ow. Hi. Wait, what? That's not what I memorized. It was right, right, straight, left, left. Am I insane? Did it change? Can it do that? Ow. And then another left. And she should be right here. Right? There she is. Okay, now I can go back to the front. I wonder if you can do this. Whack. Well, they certainly hurt. Whack. Hi. Can I talk to him? Thank you. Okay, I'm not actually gonna help your sister, by the way. Nope. I just need blue potion. I didn't know this was gonna be such a pain. Would have done on a different cycle. Oh. I have to help her sister. I see. I understand the mission now. I need that. I was just exploring all the options. Shut up. Come talk to me. Nope. You can help me out. Is there 5 bottles in this game? What? So fixing her sister should get us the blue potion, which we can take. Yes, yes. Or 6. I actually have completely forgotten what I was asking about. 7 in the 3. 7 what? What was I just saying? We were just talking about this. Bottles. There's 6 bottles? Where do I get the blue the mushroom? Oh, I need the pig mask to get the mushroom, yeah. Get the mushroom to give to the guy to do the thing at the place. Good lord. I didn't need any of this, I just needed the mushroom. I did all this work. See, this is part of the learning experience. So if I play this game again, I'll be able to do it even faster. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I am gonna scream. I know what I'm doing, I swear. Please don't wait, don't go. Like, we put it in a bottle. Such an extent. The mushroom is at the end. It's really gross. Hello. There you go. Back later. How much later are we talking? I walk in, walk out? Like, what's going on? Thank you. I got all those rupees for no reason. We're almost there. All of this for one mask. One mask that I mean, I actually might use this one. It's just not really worth the time to pull it out. I can just dodge everything. Okay. Actually. There should be a statue in Ikana that I've already hit. The only thing we're missing is the hook shot. Nope. It'd still be faster to go back to Lockdown. I wish wearing bunny ears actually did make you faster. I'll do it. Oh, dodge. Let's go. There you go, boss. Come on. Easy money. Okay, let's try this. I have a theory. Hi, Woobo. Hello, sir. I'd like a rematch. Zelmdor. Hey, check this out. Don't go too far. Yeah, I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have any damage. Okay. I don't have my sword, by the way. That's why I'm not swinging. Interesting. They're constantly dropping arrows. Fascinating. Yeah. I might be able to go fast enough with the bow, but it's not gonna happen. You can stun him with the bow. That's probably how I did it before. But once I get the upgraded sword, this will be easy. Hup. Dampy. What you doing? I'm a menace. Steals your rupees. I think I can go get my sword? Is it time? I think I have to wait until tonight, right? I've completely lost track of what day we're on. We're on day 2. We have to do Romani stuff tonight. What else can we do? I have some stuff. I could go do Sculptula. How much time do I have left? I got time. Let's do it. Sculptula. Do Zelda Weebo. Maybe. So many ladies. So many princesses. Yum. Let's go into the house. Hello. And I don't want to do the eggs without at least 4 bottles. I don't have my sword. This might be a problem. What's up? Yo, what up? Oh, this is gonna be a little bit of a problem, isn't it? Yeah, I kind of want to do this with the hook shot, right? Yeah, gotta come back with the hook shot. Okay, what else can we do? I feel like we're missing so much. First time you were here, they were too slow and the world ended? You can just reset the world whenever you want. You let the world end. You goofball. Yeah, they reset. Everything resets. I don't have my sword. I don't have my sword. Good old Great Bay Temple. I look forward to doing it at least one more time. I actually like Great Bay Temple. Controversial take. After having to do it twice in a row on stream, I grew fond of it. And maybe that's the Stockholm Syndrome talking. No, I like it. I'd rather do Great Bay than Snowhead. Snowhead has so much backtracking. And while Great Bay does have some backtracking, everything is unique and distinct, and you're actually like doing stuff. You're not just wandering through random rooms. Yeah, what else could I do? I guess it would take forever. No, I don't have the time. No, I do, I have all night. I guess. Let me check the bomber book. When is the Romani thing? Oh, it's starting soon. Ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know where the skeleton one is, so that's 1. We're gonna get the cow mask. That's 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We only have 9 masks left. It's so weird to wander around without my sword. I still don't know how I feel about Stone Tower, I'll be honest with you. Stone Tower was kind of a, I don't know, it was interesting. It's being worked on. It's being made into a big cool sword. Where's the next bottle? Did you give him the gold dust? Yes. You get a bottle for doing a min. No, do you get another bottle for helping Romani? Let's head to the ranch. We'll just chill until that happens. In about an hour, I would like to start working on Great Bay Temple, if not sooner. Great Bay Temple won't take very long. I just want to get it done. I have 3. I got 1 from the gold dust. I got 1 from the potion. I got 1 from helping Romani deal with the aliens. I would like to have all 5 if possible, or all 6, I guess. Do the dog lap? We can do a dog lap. Guys, want to see if the blue dog wins? Could you imagine the hype that it... I saw some fucking news article that it, like, 2 billion years... It just randomly wins today.
Huh?
Da, 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 da. Imagine somebody really liked the blue dog because it was different. And they always bet on them and they always lost. What a tragic story. This one. That's pretty generous. I'm not a coward. Apparently there are certain, like, outcomes and choices that it makes. Some dogs win more than others. Gamba? Unfortunately, blue dog's not looking so good. It might be a big comeback, maybe. It might not end up in exactly last place. Uh-oh. Oh my god. What was the article? Let me see if I can find it. There's the Blue Dog of Georgia finally won the Mamamoo race. Mamamoo race. This achievement was made possible by a fan who used a script to simulate the game and identify the conditions necessary for the Blue Dog to win. The Blue Dog's win was a rare occurrence due to the combination of factors including the dog's lower speed, the dog's higher speed, and the game's RNG. Somebody had to edit it into the game. But to answer that, we need to talk about parallel universes. Oh no. Oh, the Blue Dog is not looking good. All right. What do you guys think? I wonder if there's a way to tell. Oh, you can talk to them with the Mask of Truth, can't you? You can cheat. I can't go under 100 rupees. Because we might need it. I am still trying to beat the game today. My dog is actually in the lead. Insane. There's no fucking way. I just randomly grabbed the best dog. What? There's no fucking way I just won. Let's go. No, that's that streamer luck you keep hearing about, baby. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. That's amazing. I mean, nope, I'm good. That's awesome. Hey, yo, what the? Who left the moon out? Somebody put that away, please. Who sent Ruru up to deal with it? Ruru is an alien. Ruru, why were all your friends trying to steal the cows off of this farm? Explain yourself at once. What the fuck? There we go. I don't know what the hell I was trying to play. My fingers were just pressing buttons on the keyboard. Not having a sword feels so weird. Those aliens scare you? You are literally moderating an aliens channel. What do you mean the aliens scare you? I'm gonna tell Ruru. Hello? You don't know that. Ruru's got choppers. You don't know what Ruru's eating. As the look at how serious he is. This mechanical contraption makes no sense. How is she steering the horse with the steering wheel? Horses aren't steerable with a wheel. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. This is probably the most honest interaction in the entire game. Romani's just like, man, shit's really fucked up. Kinda sad. All right, time for archery. Boy, get your bow ready. Hold on. I got this. Hold up. Yeah, I understand. Let me see if we can. I can't unpause it. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, you gotta give Link credit. He's got a hell of a pulling arm. What, this many arrows? Stay back. Dude, they're fucking pin cushions. How are they still alive? Fortunately, you don't have to move up or down too much. You just move left or right. Thank God. Oh, a little bit of movement there. The moment I said something about it. All right. How long did that take? That was a 2-minute section. That's actually a really long time. All right. Give me my mask. Hell yeah. Now we can get inside. Now we'll never help them again. Now we can go inside. Now we can get all kinds of masks, because this is an important area for masks. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Speed time back up. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, the Zoras play here. Well, I mean, some of them do. We killed Macau. He's dead, by the way. Like, it's interesting. When you're wearing a mask, is that you? Are you that person? I recognize this emote. Or, like, is it their soul that's inhabiting you? Or is it just Link and he's wearing, like, a Zora skin? Like, what are the technical specs? I like how we got exactly 199 rupees. It looks like an old school wallet. I don't recognize that one. I need a jam emote for you guys. We need some new emotes. I've been wanting to get some art to update the channel for a while. Money's been really tight, though. I want to get a bunch of stuff done. I'd also like to get a new model at some point. I'm really, really happy with this model, but eventually I'd like to have multiple characters on screen at once. That is the plan. Look at him go. I'm a member. Let me in. Can you imagine having to wear this when you want to go to your favorite bar? You have to wear a giant cow hat every time. Oh my goodness. I should have got a bunch of different mask PNGs and set them up for the stream so you guys can put them on my face. That would have been fun. I wonder which one would have been most popular. You remember, please come in. I could have sworn you could play the song for him here. What are you supposed to do here? Yeah, usually there's a little chime if you're supposed to play music. Oh, play it up on stage, maybe? Shut up. I'm trying to help you. How am I doing this? We don't know. Don't ask questions. Like, oh, nobody is asking how and why. How are there so many different people in this one room where there's only one person? I actually kind of got it right. Thank you. Would you be quiet? Stop talking about my music. I swear to God. Get this guy out of here. Get him off stage. Bum. Lulu. Nelly? He just, here, there it is. Amazing. No. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, that's another one off the list. Now, pastime today. Like that Be Right Back was so perfectly timed. Be Right Back plays the song of inverse time. Reverse rotations for the reverse song of time. Yeah, we can get him out of here. Oh, boo. Boo-hoo, apparently. What a sob story. And now... I would like my new sword, please. I earned it. And then we can reset and go to cycle 5. And we'll work on doing... Work on doing the Great Bay Temple. Oh, man. Hello. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I bet you got rid of it for me. Alright, let's go try to beat Captain Man now. Now that I can one-shot his skeleton boys. Where's Epona? Huh? Excuse me. I have been scammed. Le Fruguet. This is the wrong way. Yeah, I want to get the captain's mask before we reset. Or at least try to. That'll be the last mask I aim for. And then we need to do Great Bay Temple because we need Hookshot to do a whole bunch of stuff. Scan ridiculous card. Yeah, Epona did not show up when I played the designated song. I'm suing this horse. Come on. Come on, love. Let's go. I know Lily mentioned it. I'm wondering when we get next bottle. Apparently there are 2 more bottles to get. I'm sure one of them is from a minigame. Explosions! Yeah. I realized Goron Link probably could have done this too. I imagine he'd one-shot all the skeletons as well. I'm out of here. Wait! It is my loss. He's a big boy skeleton. The Ikana army and the Ikana kingdom on top of Ikana Hill. Skolkita.
Hey!
Yes, yes. I am worthy. I still don't remember him being that challenging.
Look!
I remember just goofing on him. I don't know why. Is there a trick to it? Oh, sevens. There he goes. For some reason, it always gets me just a little bit. Been waiting all that time for someone to come along and relieve him of his duty. Let him rest. Ba-na-na-na. Let's go. We got the captain's hat. It's not a mask, it's a hat. Check this out. There he goes. Look at him. Poor guy. But it's better if he's not around when we check all this out. I can't remember. Is there one more thing I can do? What time is it? Make sure I don't warp right into the end of the game. Yeah, Syphils, you're gonna manifest. Like I said, today's been a good day. Hello. Excuse me, sir.
Good job.
I need you to dig up this grave, soldier. I'm gonna survive just fine, Syphils. I don't think you're gonna survive. I don't think any of you. No, I wanna open it. Open it up. Open the grave. Damn, they're fucking strong, dude. There they go. I'd say go into the grave, but sure. Isn't this needed for a mask? I distinctly recall doing this. It's for a bottle, isn't it? I don't think we have enough time to do this. I don't even remember how to do this. We have to like raise him up in the air. Some strange giant fucking pillar of fire comes out of the hole. Something strange. God, I hate this. I don't even remember what you get for this. I remember doing it in the last playthrough, though, so it must either be something important or a mask. Oh, Lord. You bitch. Yeah, sure. Come at me again, coward. I have to stay locked onto him, okay. Why is the camera like looking like that? Lead me to another spot. What is this? Come on. You just did this one. No, we did the farther one. Come here. Come on. I'm pretty sure you have to do this on the last day anyway, so this might work out perfectly. Where does that go? Hopefully over here. No, it goes the other way. We need to put him on the other one. But why am I doing this? That's the real question. Come on. You make such a great team. I don't know about that. Come on.
What a thrill.
Come on. Come here. You can do it. Of course, it's going to be the most annoying spot. Yeah. Big Poe. Lord Trumper Hydra, hello, it's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Worse. God damn it. I have a backup barrier. Good. Actually, a pretty tricky boss. Got it. Worth? Better not be a heart piece. Yeah, it's another bottle. Let's go. That's what I wanted to see. Shut up. I don't care about you. Large Poe. Yo, big rupee. We're gonna go back, we're gonna drop off our rupees, and then we will reset and go to cycle 5. Cycle 5, we should get all of Great Bay Temple done. Should. Also gonna do a quick save. Once I land, I'm gonna do a quick save. I've been quick saving intervally, not to save scum or anything, but we did have a crash earlier, and I lost Woodfall Temple and like part of Snowhead. So I've been making sure to make a save state every once in a while, just in case, because the game doesn't save until I reset the day, and I'm trying to get as much done every day as possible. So, and there's no way to like, there's no, I guess, quick save. Yeah, it's only been one so far, you know, knock on wood. But I also had, for those of you who were here for my original playthrough, I played on the Wii. Because I own the game, I have the console disc and all that stuff. I played it on original hardware. And I did Great Bay Temple and then crashed on my way to the boss after I turned in the fairies. So I had to do all of Great Bay Temple twice in one sitting. Now I've had to do all of Woodfall twice in one sitting. Is there anything else? It's late, it's last day. Is there anything else I could go do? Like really quick. No, not really. Not without setup. Yeah, I mean, that's why I kind of came to love Great Bay. I think it's a pretty well-built temple, all things considered. Everything's color-coded and organized. Dawn of the first day. And this is cycle 5. Think we can do it? Do you guys... Okay, this is a legitimate question. Do you guys think we could do it in under 10 cycles? We need 1 cycle for the wedding quest. Probably a cycle each for the next 2 dungeons. I might need 2 cycles for Stone Tower. Stone Tower is fucking complicated as shit. I don't know. I think I could do it. Where is the 5th bottle? If only Lily was here. We got any other Majora's Mask's experts? I can't. I know I've been asking for help a lot, but I legitimately just don't have the game memorized. Don't have any bomb chews. Bomb chews are actually pretty useful for the final boss. Like the final dungeon thing. They even give you some. Let me try to remember what masks I have left. So I have the Bond mask, that's the marriage mask. I have Postman mask. I have Frog mask. Oh, I forgot how to get the fucking Frog mask. We have the Re-Dead mask. That's 3. What else? What other iconic masks? Come on, you've got to at least know all the masks if you want to do this, right? I think the Mask of Truth is legitimately one of them. That's 4 out of 9. Wait, how many do I have left? 4. I have 8 left. I know 4 of them. I'm only missing 4 masks. I know Postman goes here, that's all I know. Oh, then Sleep All Night mask, that's 5. The Kaiju one? Yeah, I said the Mummy mask. I got Mummy, Frog, All Night, Marriage, Keaton. Keaton is 1. I need another bottle. Yeah, that's the Fox mask. Funny Fox. Freaking foxes, dude. What are they doing? Why can I not remember the other masks? Are they completely useless? I want to talk to dogs? What is that one called? Mask of Truth? Yeah, one of the best swords in all of the land. Fierce Dating Mask. Is that a mask? I thought you got that after everything. You gave everything away, so I thought that didn't count. Oh, the twin mask, the Giant's mask. That's one. The Giant's Mummy. Frog. Come on, memorize all of them. Postman. I'm only missing 3. Yeah, Giant one is the Kaiju one. Okay. This time I'm bringing fucking mana potions to the fight. I'm not fucking around with that bullshit. I'd also like to point out that we have like no heart pieces, which is a little disconcerting. I actually legitimately don't remember how to get the frog one. I never used it, so. Spring. Where do you get the hook shot? I don't remember this area at all. I never remember it. When we get into the temple, I'll be fine. Getting there is going to be the tricky part. I saw some Bobby Garba fairy or two. Oh, right. He wants a pictograph of the guards in exchange for his fancy seahorse. Let's go do that. Oh, was there a Gerudo mask? That sounds familiar. Yeah, All Night is one. I have the Caffey's mask. We're still missing like 2 that haven't been brought up yet. I don't remember who I was watching do this, but it took them a while to figure this out. There we go. Let's grab our pictograph box. Why are the pictographs this thing takes better than the ones I take? With the one in Wind Waker. That's a really crisp pictograph. You definitely need the hook shot to do this area, so. Let's see if that's enough. No, I did not get that mask. Thank you very much. God, I love the way the swimming mechanic works. It's so good. It feels so smooth to control. You hated it? It's so easy to use. You just spin and win. What do you mean you hated it? You playing the same game? Yeah, I actually, unironically, out of curiosity, did you play the remake or did you play the original? Because I heard they changed the swimming controls in the remake, and a lot of people didn't like them. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true. Hello. Are you fucking serious? Lord have mercy. Yeah, I don't know. I really like the swim controls. They feel nice. Let me look this up really quick. I am reading the most wild post from 10 years ago ever. I simply looked up, like, what qualifies as a picture. Apparently, they will not look at you if you have the stone mask on. That's cool. This person is saying a picture of them on the boat is enough. I just did that. Person from 10 years ago, you're wrong. I'm gonna find this person. So apparently if I wear the stone mask, they just can't see me. I just do this? I mean, that's about as close as it gets. I'm a little paranoid that's too close now. It probably is. Of course Legs will see you. Freaking Legs, dude. Everybody hates Legs. I don't know a single person that's like, yeah, Legs are my favorite. They're so cool and dreamy. If that doesn't work, I'll go into the base. What is a like? It's this thing. I won't get too close to it. They pull you in and chew on you and then steal your stuff. Like really important stuff, like your sword, this thing down here, and your shield. And they're awful. They scared me as a kid because they were gross and disgusting. I was scared of a lot of things as a kid. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, I literally took the closest picture I could take without shoving the camera into her dress. There you go. Gotta see ours. Hurry and take it home to Pinnacle Rock. Amazing. Oh, this opening to the quest is so long. The Econo Valley stuff is even worse. At least it's, in my opinion, it's more interesting. I just don't like having all of my bottles empty. I like having them full of fairies. And you kind of have to have them all empty for this. I like the signs all over the place trying to explain what the hell is going on here. Hi, how did you fit in there?